blue, without a sign, without a question yet. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, Aqua's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what a should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing to be found. A mirror in front of me is where I find an empty glass, reflection of the truth. It's every what's up to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter, Apple's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained up to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
How's it going, everyone? It has been quite some time since I've streamed. I've been able to get everything functional this time around, so we shouldn't be having any issues whatsoever. Shout out to everyone who's here. I see Spirit Shock, Zero Fanatic, Gamer Thumbs. How's everyone doing? I finally was able to fix my microphone, so I know what the issue was. It was my Go XLR input. I had to do a system update, so that's why it was messing up on Sonic. So yeah, that's fixed. Now I mean I typically don't stream on Thursdays, but I just felt like doing something since I didn't do anything over the weekend. I mean not the weekend, the holiday, the last 2 days, which is funny because when I think about it, anyways, long story short, but yeah, that's one of the things right there. Zero EC get the next 3 days off. Nice. So how's everyone's I know, right? This is just me making up for the fact I haven't put out any content since the timeline video. You said I'm loving Fallen Order, but me and you weren't kidding about those. I told you those sliding sequences were absolute trash.
Concentrate on the northern cliff tomorrow. The ground there is hard, so be careful when you dig.
Yes, sir.
Dr. Masuda! What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the research paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
You watched Die Hard before you went to bed last night?
It's different from the others.
I didn't do any Christmas shopping at all. Like we didn't shop at all. We didn't get anything. So we've had the most tame Christmas I've ever had.
This must be...
So Anthony, how far have you gotten in Fallen Order so far? What did everyone get for Christmas so far? Yeah, Spirit Shock. It's It's no joke. You mean you say you've been going through 100% the Fallen Order plans one by one? So for me to do this Xeno timeline, I'm gonna have to learn Japanese, because even though I'm playing episodes 1 and 2 right now, in Japan they re-release episodes 1 and 2 on the DS and basically rewrote the story for 2 to match up to 1 and to 3, because the original English release of Xenosaga 2 was not the creator's intention. He let someone else take the reins, and they went a whole different direction. That think of it like this. Think of The Last Jedi. Think of it like this. The Force Awakens, and then someone else going into The Last Jedi and just completely foobarring the whole story, and then having to retcon everything The Last Jedi did in Rise of Skywalker. And that's the Xenosaga trilogy. So I've got to learn Japanese so that I can accurately cover story 2. Yo, what's up, Chosen Rebel? Zero. Anthony, you say you stuck at the spirit puzzle. Yeah, that one's a bitch. Zero, you say you got money, speaker bar, Fitbit charge 3, a jacket, and some shoes. That's what's up. I ain't getting nothing, people. I got absolutely nothing. I ain't mad though. Spirit, you said I got some dreadlock shampoo and a Kindle, which I fill with light novel. Oh, you have dreads? Spirit Shock? I didn't know that. The reason for that, Fabian, is there was an active effort to translate it. But that project has been going on for like 10 years, and the person who was doing it just stopped. So he translated like 60% of the story and then just stopped. So kind of waiting on other people to, like, some people are waiting on others to pick up where that person left off. Because there's more dialogue in the DS game than 1 and 2 in the PS2 combined.
Opening interconnection. Connecting with dummy protocol. A-line protocol zone secured.
So you got Fallen Order, Civil War Sword, my preacher gave me a McDonald's gift card. Oh.
57, 56,
Oh, what's up, Hit Desiree? Hey,
52, 51.
I mean, good. Christmas is okay. I mean, we cooked, but that's just about it. I mean, really, this is kind of like the weirdest Christmas, because this is the one year like my mom wasn't here in Hawaii, so it just felt different when it was just her and I. And we didn't do presents or anything this year. Spirit Shock, you have 1 + 0. Oh.
All monitors clear.
Like thick or thin dreads?
1. Partition open. Proceeding with kos-mos body formation.
Body formation complete. Commencing pen-filled mapping.
Proceeding with encephalon construction.
Mapping percentage at 76, 77, 78.
Encephalon construction complete.
All different sizes. They're natural.
What's
Nice.
the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu.
What's up, Zach?
For a direct approach. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
I had somebody ask me if I would do a chronology on the Xeno series, well, not Xeno series, the Nier and Drakengard series, and I'm like, you trying to get me to go down Yoko Taro's, like, he should be as God. Trying to get me to go down that whole, like, I don't know about that. Zach, see, just relaxing. So my audio level's good.
Alan, there seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Ah, I see a small break in the MT field, route K12. It looks like the bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too. Hold on a minute. I'll fix it now. How is it now, Chief?
Okay. Looks good. Let's keep going.
Roger. Proceeding with kos-mos host separation.
Morning, Kos-mos. How do you feel?
Good morning, Xian.
Yeah, that's the thing about the Drakengard world is
I am an anti-gnosis humanoid fighting system.
how would you know,
000000001.
I would have to go
Development name.
Drakengard 3,
Abbreviated name.
then the novel, which I think the novel
Simulated battle.
overwrites
Output is limited to 22% of its normal.
overwrites
capacity.
3
My estimated weapon specifications are
All right.
because 3 doesn't directly go into 1.
All I
So
have
yeah,
is
it's a mess.
Sorry to wake you up just for that. You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module to better facilitate.
Well, with the exception of the novel, there's like a novel and a play that tie 3 into 1.
Uzuki of the kos-mos project, Vector Industries' first R&D division. I will emit an expression such as sadness only when that response is deemed necessary. However, the emotion module of my program has determined that this is not necessary at this time.
I guess you're
But
right.
like I said to like Hua before, like if anyone wants like instant growth on YouTube, like just start doing Nier videos since Nier is all popular now. I remember when people didn't give a damn about Nier Drakengard.
Of course, I'm happy that you're awake. But the fact that you'll go back to sleep makes me a bit sad. On the other hand, the next time you wake up, it may be a time of much bloodshed. So deep down inside, I hope that day never comes. Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
Well, I hope you'll be able to understand someday.
I will do my best.
All right, Kos-mos, shall we get started? Alan, let's pick up from process 277 where we last left off.
Roger. Placing target drones in the encephalon. The drones are...
Said Nier was your favorite PS3 game, but when Automata came out,
How about a test run before the mission?
it became hipster.
Sure, let's do that.
That's,
Did you get that, Kos-mos?
I hate when that happens. Like when the hips, it's kind of like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the hipster game now, and all these people are like Xeno experts because they play Xenoblade 2. Chosen Mikhail, you doing a top insert number video here, like top games of the year? I still plan to do so. I've just been struggling with, I guess the safest way to say this is hey, what's up, Anthony? How's it going, man? The safest thing for me to say is, like, I've been struggling for the last week and a half with trying to find that urge of creativity. And desire to want to
Do you really think this is a
make
good idea?
content. So yeah, I know all this stuff. Exactly. Like the people that started with Breath of the Wild, and now all of a sudden, like, they're experts in everything. It's like, no, it does not work that way.
All systems clear.
You said that's why I'm trying to turn my Persona Paradox videos into a collab thing. Yeah, I can understand that. Chosen, you said I think you should talk about games I've never heard of before. Perfect example, Fight and Rage, which I'm gonna get, by the way, soonish. Yeah, my top video is gonna be just games that came out this year that I think are good, that really went under the radar for a lot of people.
Access to 300 cleared.
And I will be including
Data transfers-
Trails Gold Steel 3, which
Protocol's looking good.
the Trail series still isn't mainstream, and
Response levels are really
God, I hope it doesn't become mainstream.
In these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
I do, but I don't.
Yeah.
Anthony said I had to make some food because Spirit Shock didn't want to make me Wooloo chops.
Hey, Alan. Let's skip all 300 level processes and start from 400.
Huh? 400? Chief, but that's...
I feel pretty confident this time.
But, Chief... Remember what happened last time? Had we waited 10 more seconds to intervene, we wouldn't have been able to get you back at all.
He says getting
Objective mode.
You know
overshadowed by
that
Persona
exercise
5,
is
which
good,
seems...
right?
God, I can't.
It'll be fine.
Don't get me started on Smash.
Besides, you want to test it out as well, don't you? We spent all night building the native.
Don't get me started on Smash.
Well,
And don't get me started on Persona 2. I'm okay. As someone who
Let's get started.
has played almost all the
alright.
SMT or Shin Megami Tensei games,
I'm gonna shut it down from here.
I absolutely hate the fact that Persona has overshadowed the parent series. And it's the thing that all these hipsters hop on.
Mom,
Jeez. This
And
is
most
so
of these people haven't played anything beyond Persona 4 Golden.
Never stop to think about the
Possibly Persona 3. But to me, the last really great Persona was the Persona 2 Dialogy.
I'm surprised you haven't keeled over already.
You said the sad thing is Cold Steel is becoming mainstream. Unfortunately,
400 level program ready to go.
it unfortunately is becoming mainstream.
Then start up the program. I want detailed reports from every monitoring station. Any abnormalities, and I'm shutting down immediately.
Didn't Persona drop the SMT name and when they redid Persona 4 Golden? He said, Anthony, I just bought Persona 3. I waiting to get in the mail. I still need to get, I ordered the that splitter you guys recommended. So so it's not so I'll be able to finally stream some of my PS3 games. He said, be honest, that's me, because I never heard of Persona before Arena and I wasn't too fond of first person. Persona 2 isn't first person. The first one is not 2. 2, 3 and onward it was not. He said, I still play SMT Nocturne and other SMT titles. Oh man, I have I've got Strange Journey Redux and I really want to play that. Yeah, Chosen, that's what we were talking about. SMT1 was the, like Spirit Shock said, that was the only one that was first person. Oh, I mean, oh, you talking SMT on that Persona. Oh, okay. With SMT, well, SMT 3, which is not Nocturne and onward, they're not first person. Strange Journey is. Like, nope, not today. I'll fight you when I come down.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, those would be the only ones.
All systems clear.
Like, I personally don't like 4 and 5 are good, but 4 and 5 are so that compared to what, you know, the stories of, I mean, yeah, 1 and 3, especially the 2 duology, it's so good. The duology is so good.
Kos-mos, let's go.
Yeah, it's never gonna be the same again.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Super Persona 3 had one of the best endings. Oh man, and they still haven't wrapped up Makoto's story. Not that I think they plan to.
Target locked on.
So I think there are 3 protagonists in the Persona series. I believe, yeah, with the Royal, 3, and then the 2 Duology.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
You know what's interesting is I was looking on what do I think is going to happen now is become mainstream. It's going to go the Final Fantasy route, and it's going to lose its what made it great and just cater to the casual gamers. Which,
Locked on.
I mean, it's not. That's not a terrible thing, but I mean, the reality is when franchises cater so much to the casual market, unfortunately, with that, they just stopped caring about the people that supported it when it wasn't, you know. Yeah, it was Mia and
All systems.
Eternal Punishment, and then the female, yeah, Monaco in Persona 3 Portable. Yeah, I guess in the Persona 3 The Answer, and then whoever is now in the Royal. So there was talks today I saw where people were reaching out to Kazuhiro, the guy who produces the Tekken series, and they were asking him about a new like, are there plans to make an HD port of this that, you know, that I'm playing now, of Xenosaga, because there was talks about it before, you know, and a lot of YouTubers ran with it, but Kazuhiro said that he said we were in the plans of the remastering, like they were gonna redo the whole thing from the ground up, but they got to a point where they realized that it wouldn't be profitable for them to do so. So they decided not to go through with it. And, you know, a lot of people are pretty upset at that, because they're like, oh, well, how am I supposed to play it now? And I'm just thinking, like, emulation. I mean, if you want to cop out the money to get it, you can. But, you know, for a lot of these games that people were saying that they would love to have new variations on, they're not gonna play it. They talk about it, they hype it, they're not gonna play it. Like, honestly, the Xeno fans that started with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, they're not gonna be able to go back and play this, because this is a traditional turn-based RPG. They don't care for that. If they're gonna go into it expecting Xenoblade Chronicles style gameplay, and they're just not going to get that. Especially with the fact that Xenosaga 1 is pretty much a prologue before the story kicks off in 2 and 3. I mean, if I recall correctly, aren't people now saying Ocarina of Time is like the worst Zelda? Like, I'm seeing a lot of YouTubers now that are talking about it being horrible, and it's shocking me. Like, they're saying that Ocarina of Time is the worst, just like they're saying that Resident Evil 4 is the worst. What else are they saying? Like, Metroid Prime is not that great. It's kind of like this whole counterculture thing that's going on that I find truly interesting, you know. But as far as like the people that have actually played it versus the bandwagoners, they're just on it for the hype. I don't think a lot of people played Ocarina of Time, or if they did, they played the 3DS version and not the original N64 one. What's up, HLO? My friend, I've not jumped into any pits so far. Josie said, I started with 1. It was incredible and memorable, but that's why we need people like you, retro gamers, who can bring the ones who are curious back to the roots of the series. I try. He said people are saying that to make controversy and clicks. Yeah, I believe it. Because Breath of the Wild would be nothing without Ocarina of Time. That game is still one of my favorites. The Ocarina of Time isn't up there for me on the Zelda list, but it's not the worst. It's just because a fad. It's just become a fad to hate certain things. People will hate on it and not really understand why they're hating on it. That's like all the people that hate on Devil May Cry 2 and don't understand that a lot of what went into 2 has been fully realized in DMC 3, 4, and 5. And the thing is, like, Hideki Itsuno had got dropped into the role of taking over Devil May Cry 2. And if you look at Devil May Cry 2 in the correct lens, that's not Dante's story. That's Lucia's. But a lot of people, they don't, yeah, they kind of went wild with that one. I personally have no issue with Devil May Cry 2. But a lot of people just absolutely hated it. Fabian said those people probably started Breath. Dude, I don't know if I sent you that video, that one YouTuber where he's like talking about how he absolutely, like, he doesn't understand why people say it's great. I mean, he even broke down Mario 64, saying it's graphically disgusting. He said, Aegis, I don't want to hurt myself, hurt my friends. Aegis in the answer, hasta la vista, Yukari. Ocarina was a masterpiece. Yes, it was. I was there, 98. I remember when it came out. He said, Ocarina, I always like to. All right, hey man, I still get seriously frustrated, lost and confused on the Water Temple. He said, I don't hate DMC 2, but the downside is that it's crazy easy. You can literally just press square over and yeah, you can. You know, you really can't. You could tell that they weren't really that they were just doing that just a cash grab on the hype of DMC 1. But you know, it's not a terrible game. It's just too easy. And I think a lot of people now are on the hype mentality of how the game is terrible. Like, I could say the same thing about people that there are people that absolutely hate Xenogears Disc 2. And, you know, the first thing that they'll say is Xenogears Disc 2. They say, oh, it's this exposition dump. It's so terrible. It's this, it's that. And I'm like, Xenogears Disc 2 is good. It just breaks things down in a way that we may not have been prepped for. because this one of Xenogears ends on a cliffhanger. This 2 picks up, and then it, you know, they did what they could with what they had. I didn't think it was terrible. But you watch any YouTube video, any analysis, it's the same talking points.
Kos-mos has reached the checkpoint.
It's the same talking points. I really hate when people parrot one another. You say, I like Majora's Mask. I like to, dude, Majora's Mask was fucking awesome. I just think people didn't understand. You know, it's one of those games where people hated it back. Well, not hated it. They weren't crazy about it, like to the extent that they are now. You know, like now it's a cult classic. But back in the day, you know, people didn't care for it that much. But now they love it. Amy, what's up? How are you faring with Xeno was it Xenoblade 2? You know, Majora's, yeah, it wasn't. And not until recently did the people get on it and they're like, oh, I absolutely love Majora's Mask. And I'm like, man, a lot of people hated that back in the day. I'm trying to force you. So you're not enjoying it at all? Like, not even the story? Xenoblade has that. Xenoblade 2 has that story curve. Wait, are you manually doing the side quests or? Like, are you're manually selecting which ones you're going after, right? Spirit, you said never played Majora's Mask back in the day, so I have no nostalgia for it. But I thought it was a cool idea, just poorly executed. I'm enjoying this. He says Stone Tower Temple is easier than the Water Temple in Majora's Mask. I agree. I said by the time I get invested in the story, they put me on a mission as an. Oh. Well, I guess that's fair. Well, you're one of the. Well, no. I think you and Beat 'em Up Woods are the only two people I've heard that really don't like that aren't too fond of Xenoblade 2.
All systems clear.
Yeah, once you get to chapter 8, the story just kicks into full gear. Like chapters 8 going into, well, 6, 7 and onwards, really, because it's doing a Kansas City shuffle right now. Yeah. Compare it to Xenoblade. Like Xenoblade 1 gripped you from start to finish. 2 does this. Well, I mean, for me, I enjoy Xenoblade 2 from start to finish, but I can understand for a lot of people it's slow for them. But like to me, I just feel like what the game is trying to do is it's trying to swerve you to not realize that it's tied to the rest of the series. So that's why it's so much.
Shutting down.
That's why there's so much detouring in it. What chapter are you in right now, Amy? Oh, oh, you're still very early in the story. Yeah, the stakes, yeah. The stakes haven't gotten to where they're gonna get.
Is everyone all right?
They did the same thing in Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade 1 did the same. Actually, I would go so far as to say Xenoblade 1 committed the offense of not even telling you the importance of the gem system. I disagree. I think one didn't prep you to tell you how important gem crafting was. It brought it up, but it didn't expand on it, and it still had tutorials going in. The problem with Xenoblade 2 is it doesn't explain what you need to know. It doesn't explain what you need to know. But like the battle system, it's not that in depth. He said the gem system is reason. Yeah, I didn't, the game didn't, because I was struggling in Xenoblade 1 with bosses. I made it all the way to the end, like to the last few levels, and I was like leveling up like crazy because I was struggling on every boss. I didn't realize I need to use the gems and gem crafting, because the game doesn't tell you that that's important.
Don't worry. We can pull it off.
What do you mean, don't worry, Chief?
Yeah, but you're only 3 chapters into a 10 or 11 chapter game. But I can, I don't compare Dragon Quest 11 to it because they came out at different points. I only compare Xeno to a similar style game. Like, if I'm going to compare it to anything, the similar battle system, I compare it to Final Fantasy 12, which is what it took its battle system from. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. Ain't no rush for you to finish it. And he went up to her and he's like, bitch better have my money. Bitch better have my money.
All systems clear.
I should have my review code for Dragon Ball Kakarot within the next
So far, so good. Shift target to
by next week. I should have a review code for it.
What? Chief, you're supposed to follow the program.
Kos-mos, activate Hilbert.
Roger. Activating Hilbert effect.
I knew this would happen. Status.
Dragon Quest 11 is very safe. I can't think of a bad Dragon Quest game, honestly. I mean, that's a series I can say that has never
Just a little longer.
changed itself to be mainstream.
We've got kindling.
That's enough. Shut it down.
Tim, SDF, I was thinking of this game when I was playing Death Stranding because long cutscenes.
Shutdown command.
What's up, Tim? Yeah, this game does have long cutscenes.
The chief's overriding us.
More of a
Can't control it here.
interactive movie than anything else.
10 seconds to encephalon collapse. Sir, damn it.
And see that right there. People who didn't play Xenogears didn't even understand. They're like, who's that little girl?
Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. Did I push my luck a little too far this time? Alan?
You can't keep doing this, Chief. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Sorry about that, but I bet the data's really good. Besides,
Was there something else?
oh, it's nothing. Well, we better get started on that data. Today's our deadline, so I'm sure they'll be asking for it soon.
Attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out in approximately 3 minutes. All hands, please return to your designated areas immediately. Once again, attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out.
You guys only got Xenosaga 2, right? Did y'all get 3 in the Powell region? Yeah, I don't understand what Bandai Namco was thinking when they did that.
Gate out complete.
Shifting main engine to stealth mode. Maintaining current speed until sector withdrawal.
Exit from current space.
There's no way to jump into Xenosaga 2 without understanding 1.
7 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds to withdraw.
Next UMN column in 7 hours, 36 minutes. All gate jumps from other sectors will remain offline until then.
I've always been curious what composes
Yes, sir. Our final gate jump is at the next
asteroids. Is it broken planets?
We're almost there.
Star debris?
We made it this far, we'll be fine. The odds of contact between columns is statistically low. Besides, this asteroid field we're in is perfect for hiding the fleet from them.
Huh. So Pollyanna thinks those asteroids are going to protect us.
I'm sorry, sir.
A bit testy today, aren't we, Commander? Huh? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not.
Ever since we picked up that object 10 days ago, everyone's been a bit jumpy. And we still have a ways to go before we hit comm space. I can empathize with the commander.
Captain, can you, debrief us on the current situation? Our original orders from the Galaxy Federation were to investigate the vanished planet and assist the researchers. But ever since we picked up that object, it feels like everything's changed. What exactly is that thing anyway?
Who knows? I haven't heard a thing from the research team. But, as I mentioned before, apparently they're after the object too. That's unofficial info, of course.
What about the rumor regarding the casualties during the retrieval process?
Even if it were true, that's none of our business. The research team has their own orders to deal with. The only explicit instructions we've received state that should any salvageable objects exist in the area, their retrieval takes top priority.
Top priority?
What it means is, over our very lives.
Now, no need to scare them. Those orders merely reflect the importance of this operation to the Galaxy Federation government, that's all. Just stay sharp and be careful.
That makes sense, sir. The entire fleet was renovated for this mission. Besides, if there's an emergency, we've got the trump card to fall back on.
Ah, yes. Speaking of which, what's the latest on that situation?
They're scheduled to turn in the A7 reports today.
A7, eh? Only one step away from fully operational. It's about time, I suppose. Lieutenant, please ask Chief Uzuki to come to the bridge once her data's ready. Ask her to bring all the previous data as well.
Yes, sir.
What trump card? Was he referring to that battle android?
That's right.
Do I have any
No?
ideas for other timeline videos?
Hey, I heard that project's really behind schedule.
You can't blame them. They were casualties during their last boot-up test 2 years ago. They're being more careful.
It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age. The only place I've ever seen them is in old space novels.
Well, trump card or not, it's still an experiment. And I don't think one android's gonna make that much of a difference. The whole project's just a chance for those Vector guys to show off. Someone's outdated hobby, that's all.
I heard that even their commercials.
Well, I was thinking
between those that have seen action and those that haven't.
I still plan to do Xeno.
Looks like they were right.
Commander?
I'm just envious, that's all.
That dude has a fucked up ass. This dude right here. I do have plans to do more. I plan to do King of Fighters timeline and then do an Art of Fighting one, possibly
They certainly didn't waste any time.
like Art of Fighting Fatal Fury timeline,
I'm usually right about these
which actually should come before I do King of Fighters.
Chief Uzuki, here's the data you requested. Will that be all?
Thanks.
Well, I don't know. The Ease timeline video didn't do too well,
This should be good enough.
and that took a lot of time to make. So it's kind of in the air. I might do more. I know the Xeno one's gonna take probably gonna take 6 months to get one episode out because there's so much to cover. The House of the Dead timeline. I don't know the lore.
The military is expecting actual data for kos-mos. Is it right for us to keep giving them simulated
So
data?
apparently a lot of JRPGs didn't come to the Powell region because of all the different languages they'd have to translate it to.
If it were up to me, I'd keep her here, safe in her.
Many different languages.
But why are you so afraid to put her to real work when you push her so hard in the simulations? I can't wait to see kos-mos up and completely functional. Couldn't you at least try taking her up to phase 3? That should be no problem for her by now.
Phase 3 in a simulated battle config? Come on. We're not about to wake our little princess for that. Here's a summary of kos-mos main equipment from the 2nd Division.
Fuck that movie.
The guys upstairs.
Thanks. I'm sure it will.
I'd probably add in the King of Fighters Destiny movie.
All right. See you later.
Okay, good luck. Well, back Back to work.
Oh wow, they had to translate to all that? Wow. I mean, I'll say this though, like not saying like I'm doing timeline videos or stuff primarily just for views or anything like that. It does help when I, you know, to see that people do enjoy that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think the ease one is only sitting at like 49 or 50 views. So I'm like, yeah, that's kind of a failure. I'll probably do Act 2 and 3. We'll see. It didn't take off. Not that I thought it would, because I know like Ys is not a series that's that well known. It's not mainstream. And I do have the scripts for all the way up to Act 6, but I don't know. That's kind of like my hesitation for doing King of Fighters, because that's a very, I mean, there's one person that's already doing it. I just don't care for the fact, care how he's doing it, because his English is not very good. And that's Shoryu game, and he leaves out a lot of stuff. His attempts at humor, I think, are pretty poor. Like, I could tell you like how Fatal Fury and Art of Fighting are connected, because Art of Fighting happens before Fatal Fury. It starts in Art of Fighting 1. Actually, you can go all the way back to I could take it further back than that, actually. Kind of depends. It depends. This is one thing I hate about Xenosaga is the tutorials and exposition dump. And like, Amy, if you think it's bad in Xenoblade 2, it is far worse in Xenosaga Episode 1.
She's really got you trained, hasn't she, sir?
What? Train? What do you mean? Hey, what are you smiling at? Hurry up and get back to work.
I'm on it. See how he always changes the subject?
What was that, Togashi?
Nothing at all, sir. You're just hearing things.
What's up? Still not convinced?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just...
I know how you feel, but you saw what happened just now. Even the chief is cautious sometimes. Besides... Oh, that's right. You just transferred in a month ago, right?
People are still doing that for you?
You mean the accident from 2 years ago? I've heard about it, but I don't know any details.
Oh, right.
So I may be doing...
Man, not again. Oh well.
I may be doing some changes to my
Now the two of you can be alone. Why don't you
my
ask
content going forward.
us by ourselves?
This is your big chance.
I told you guys, it's not like that.
I might be dropping the video version of my podcast going forward.
Good luck.
Go, Tiger.
That's been something I've been kind of been discussing with Lehua lately.
You just don't know when to quit. It's not like I don't want to. I just can't.
Yeah, welcome back, Anthony. Yeah, I might drop the video version of the podcast.
You're slacking off. And you.
And this dude right here is from Xenogears.
Listen up. You lazy bums are the cause of that accident. You're not getting any time to confess your sins, though. Why not? Because I'm not giving it to you. If you got time to be sorry, you got time to get your ass in gear. If you got time to think, you got time to get your...
Oh, and Amy, your Vandicom guy, or Van Damme in Xenoblade 2 is based on this guy.
Boy, I guess not every department's run like ours.
What made you do that? Mine's is alright.
Here, huh? Killing yourself over work won't get you very far.
Oh. How are you? I had to get this data done before morning, so Well, what are you doing here so late, Kevin?
This dude has a major emphasis on the plot.
You better get some sleep. We've got an early morning ahead.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
That's the way you keep it. Normally, can't really do anything with your hair anyways. What do you mean?
To tell you the truth, I haven't been able to sleep lately. Something's been on my mind.
On your mind?
Yeah, I'm thinking about making a lot of changes. So possibly dropping the video version of the podcast going forward.
Tomorrow she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing her come to life, but I have no idea what to say to her when she wakes up.
Well, I mean, one of the reasons for that is just because lately they haven't been doing that well. You know, the last very successful video podcast I've done was with what was her name?
Well, that's what you say to someone when they wake up.
The Stream Coach. That one got like over 31 or 33,000 views. And since then, I mean,
Thanks.
the most any has done is probably like 600 with the Shenmue, the one with Corey Marshall. The video versions don't do that well, and more so I keep them just because it's something different. One of the things I've kind of gotten annoyed with lately is so many other YouTubers are copying that style that I was doing and are trying to do what I'm doing as far as like working with or reaching out to the game industry to you know, or voice actors to do interviews, and a lot of these other content creators are copying the exact style that I'm doing, and it's I can't control it, I know that, but it does bother me to see it. And to see that other people can copy it, but then they end up doing it better. Like they get better results.
The mark of my dignity shall scar thy DNA.
Oh snap. Yo, NX, I appreciate that, my guy. How you doing? To be honest, I didn't think I still had DNA to be scarred. I just got to a point where I was telling Lehu about this too. Like, you know, lately with a lot of the content, I just haven't been happy with it. You know, it's like video versions of the podcast.
Watch it, you slacker! Only authorized personnel are allowed up here. I've had 3 people vanish on me already. Get the hell out of here! My men will start slacking off. They see bimbos like you around.
I'm so sorry.
Who's the idiot that let civilians on this ship? What the hell are you staring at? Oh. Damn slacker!
Dude, just knocking folks out left and right. All right, man. But yeah, you know, just seeing other content creators like copying the style. That when I started doing it, nobody else wanted to do. But now it's like, oh, I mean, I understand innovation, but I don't know. And it takes a lot, like the editing process.
Chief!
Alan?
What do you mean, Alan? Don't act so surprised. Didn't you forget something important?
See, but I can't do that on YouTube because of the new bullying policies.
Sorry.
I would have to, I'm actually looking for another platform.
Are you all right?
Huh? Yeah. I'm just not myself today.
I might have to actually do stuff, on either whatchamacallit, I might have to do it on Twitch just because I can't do it on YouTube. Their harassment bullying thing, you can lose your channel over that now.
I should have spoken to the new guy earlier, so you don't need to thank me. But it would really help if you would try to understand their feelings more. I know everyone's still a little uneasy about kos-mos, but they've been pouring their hearts and souls into this project. They all want to see with their own eyes the end results of what they've been working so hard to complete. I feel the same way myself, you know?
I know that. It's just that
Chief, the incident, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're... Sorry, that's not quite it. Forget about it. It's nothing. Let's just hurry up and get kos-mos completed, okay? Oh. Who could that be?
More Realian maintenance?
What's up, Undead?
I really should stop calling you all the time. Technically, it's a violation of regulations for you to deal with other divisions. Besides, aren't they expecting you on the bridge?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I mean, I don't even know if I can do that on Twitch, though.
And I've got some time. See ya.
Oh. I forgot to ask her out after work.
But it's like one of the things I was saying to Lehua last night, because she's kind of noticed it over the last couple of weeks. I really haven't been enjoying you know, I really have not been enjoying a lot of the content I've been putting out lately. And I do feel like I've changed a lot of my content in a way that I'm honestly not happy with. So, am I burnt out? Yes, I am definitely, most certainly burnt out. Let's see. Yeah, playing a real man. What's up, Monsoon? And he said, do it mean take a long break and reset and rewind yourself and come back refreshed. I've honestly been thinking about that. Chosen, you think you might? Yep, I'm burnt out. He says, the battle system in this game different from Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Yes, this is a traditional turn-based RPG. You say, wait, my bad. You can't unless the Twitch guys want to. Yeah, I don't think they swing my way. Well, the other thing too is I have been changing up my content in a sense, like, let's be, you know, if I'm going to be completely honest, like this right here, I'm playing this because I purely want to. This is something I want to play. Everything else that I've been streaming or playing, with the exception of like Mega Man, I haven't really, I didn't really want to play, you know, and it's one of those things I was just changing up because it's a different format, different formula. As a content creator, you got to switch things up to see what does and doesn't work. And sometimes you'll end up playing things you enjoy, sometimes you won't. But you know, it's a process of elimination. So you know what always gets me feeling better when I'm burned out? Horror marathon, like a whole week of nothing but horror.
Apologies, Miss Uzuki. It seems we're constantly in need of your help.
No problem, Lieutenant. I want everyone to be healthy and happy too, after all. So, what's the problem today?
Well, I'm trying to teach them some new battle.
No, that's true. That's true.
but the integration is not going very smoothly.
You're right.
Like, you know, case in point, like the Resident Evil stuff. I enjoy Resident Evil, but I'm not crazy about it. So, you know, going into going over to play like something else, like playing 7, I didn't enjoy playing that. But then after a while, it did start to become fun. But the thing is, as a content creator, yeah, you play what you want to play. But then there are certain times, like if you get like a review code for something, you need to play that. You know, there are people that I've spoken to that think that if they get a code for something and they've got like all fucking day to play it, like, well, they can put out a review like months later. No, you got a fucking deadline, you know? And for me, between streaming, like streaming full time, reviewing content, writing and updating my website, and podcasting, audio and video, that shit burnt me out. Like, that's why, like, I've got at least 5 or 6 podcasts I'm sitting on, and I have no desire to edit them just because I'm burnt out, honestly. He said maybe it's because I don't know better, but I'm only going to play games I want to play. I will outsource my viewers to another channel if they want to see a game I don't want to play. Or if you get a review code, then you have to play it. If you agree to take the code and you redeem it, then you have to play it. He said my pet peeve is when companies would give me a review code like a date. Duh, God, Amy, don't let me start roasting companies about that. That shit annoyed the fuck out of me. You would have some bitches sending codes like, yo, this game's out in like a couple hours, can you need to get a review out for it. And I'm like, are you serious, my guy? But you gotta do it. You gotta do it. If you accept it and redeem the code, you're obligated to play it. There's so many games I played that I absolutely think are shit, and I tell the companies, like, look, I can't review this game. You gotta, you're taking this loss. This game is terrible, but I'll tell them why. If you redeem the code chosen, you're obligated to review it. And there's a lot that I have reviewed. Like, if it's that terrible, I'll put a written review of it up on my website. I won't do a video of it. But if you redeem a code, you have the obligation to review it. And the thing is about the gaming industry, if you start working with companies, you fuck over one company, you're fucked all the way around, because all these people talk. And that's something like I've spoken about in many of my gaming industry podcasts. You had to be very, very selective. Like, a game can look promising. And Amy, I know you've seen that. Like, there's a lot of games we started playing, they looked promising and turned out to be absolute shit. But you still got to review it. If you redeem that code, you are obligated to do that review. He said part of the problem is making your hobby your job. It stops being... Yeah, that's true. It's like I told Lehua last night. I'm not having fun anymore. It's, you know, especially when it came down to, you know, especially when it comes to like covering stuff, because there are some games you will cover if you want traffic. Like for me, I covered Star Wars Fallen Order, and I covered Call of Duty because, you know, that's the traffic generator. there are gonna be times as a content creator you have to do certain things to generate traffic, but you know, yeah. He said the video game industry is like a rumor whore in a small town. She knows. Yep, that is so true. And you do not want to fuck over anybody in the gaming industry. If you get in and start working with companies, I did, but you know, people didn't care for my review. The streams are dope though. Yeah, I've let's see. You said, do you have to redeem it, or does it look bad if you don't? If you redeem the code, you are obligated to review it. What's up, Max Splicer? You said, yeah, I've gotten games that have been complete doo-doo, but I reviewed it anyways and even had gameplay of it on this at the same time. I only trashed like 2-3 games outright though. Same here. I've only had around that, maybe 4 that are absolute shit. But other than that, like I still fucked with a lot of these games. You said if you accept a game out of respect to the dev or publisher for giving you the opportunity, you owe them to look at it and cover it. That's just my own personal moral on the issue and how I looked at it. No, but I mean that's how it is. That's exactly how it is. You said, but you liked Fallen Order. Yeah, I did. I did like Fallen Order. I enjoyed it. I feel bad that the review didn't do well, and I put a lot into that review. You said, like, Bethesda, their PR marketer messaged me about my review for Doom VFR review after I sent it to them and let them know it was done, and they asked if I could try to run through Prey for them. Since they saw some of the speed runs I did, now I guess the mode they wanted me to run was pretty difficult, so I was like, sweet. Yeah, I remember that. Muncie said, I swear to God, they better make a remaster of Xenosaga 1 and 3. Fuck 2. You like Xenosaga 2. What was it, Harada-san, he said they were gonna do it, but it's not gonna be profitable for them. He said, I'm not going to get to the point where I get review codes, so I'm fine. Why are you saying that? I don't understand why you're saying that. Because it doesn't take anything to get a review code. Like it's not hard at all. And sub count doesn't matter. You said, so what do they do if you don't regret? Do you wind up having to pay for it? If I don't cover it? No, you just get a black mark. And if you try to go to other companies to get codes, or you try to work with other companies, then they all talk. So your odds of getting anything further is 0. Like you get blacklisted. That's how it is. That's like their things. And then 2, these companies, especially if you're a content creator, They look at what you post on social media. So if you bash a game, like this is why I've said before, you can constructively bash a game without being a jackass about it. And a lot of people tend to bash games in a super negative way because they're like, oh, I'm being real. No, you're being a fucking idiot if you're doing that. That's not being real. That's being stupid. I talked to all of them Relians. What the fuck is she talking about? I talked to them all. There's no more for me to talk to. Yeah, Xenosaga Remaster was shot down. He said it's actually YouTube isn't giving you the chance to get exposed. But at the same time, that's not entirely on YouTube. It's also on myself. It's just, it's hard. You know, it's hard to get that exposure.
Well, I've made some adjustments, but please contact 3rd Division once we return. I recommend they receive more.
So I guess what I'm asking is, can you say no to accepting the code because you don't want to play? Yeah, you can turn down the code. But what we're seeing is a lot of games look good and then you play them and they're absolute shit.
I hear even specialized counselors have a hard time.
Oh, I'm just.
I like Peter Jacket.
I'm glad I could be of help. Besides,
So I slammed Blue Witch Remaster. I felt bad, but I had to, and they actually respected it. Most devs, publishers appreciate you slamming their games as long as it's done in a constructive and cohesive way. Yeah, it's like when I slammed, was it 8 Dragons? That Renegade type game? Oh, it was trash. But they respected it, and I gave them constructive feedback.
How did you get assigned to the 1st Division? There must have been a mistake in the paperwork. Who knows? Maybe they're right.
He said, basically, just explain why you didn't like the game. Maybe a few things that you think could have been improved. Yeah, that's it. If you can give them constructive feedback as to how the game could be better,
Lieutenant Virgil.
that goes a long way.
Their stench.
What?
It reeks. I can't get their rotten odor out of my system.
Because I started low and built up the AAA devs, did pretty well too. I started with lower tier indie games and got those under my belt to learn and get my own style. Then started approaching bigger devs, publishers, with my content growing, trying to gain their respect. Yeah.
That's enough. You got your orders from the lieutenant commander, didn't
The first game I yeah. I remember you got Portal Knights and they turned me down for it.
And yet you're
support.
Yeah, you had PlayStation Experience.
In a battle against them, the last thing I want to worry about is supporting a bunch of untested weapons-grade Realians.
Excuse me, but these people are highly qualified soldiers.
These people? You're treating equipment like people?
Oh, you really shouldn't say things like that. These people have the same intellect and emotions as us. And the Miltia Charter clearly spelled out the basic human rights of Realians when it was ratified in 4763.
You know, all you gotta do is reach out.
Get off your soapbox. You act noble and preach about humanity, but in the end, they're just equipment as far as your company's concerned. Or maybe more like merchandise.
We don't treat them anything like equipment or merchandise.
Then why do you categorize them as weapons-grade Realians?
Amy, remember when we were getting like codes? We were getting slammed with codes.
Whatever you care to call them.
I feel like 1 month we had like 10 codes.
Besides, I know your little secret.
You guys have an emergency override code to control them.
I've never played any of the Arkham games except for Arkham Knight, briefly.
Huh? What do you want?
It is as you say, sir. We are manufactured as merchandise and raised accordingly. However, I take great pride in what I do now. And this pride was not forced upon me. It is of my own free will.
Facts. Straight facts.
Free will, huh? Well, good for you. You'd better just enjoy it while you can. The time will come soon enough when you'll realize what's going on. Just you wait.
I mean, I've had some months where I've gotten like 15 codes. I mean, the thing is, when you get that many codes, effectively any free time you get has to go towards like content creation. Like if you're working a regular job, you get off, you got to start reviewing, you got to start playing, got to start capturing. I think this is the thing that a lot of people don't understand. This is a job. When you start reviewing stuff, it is a job. And while I'll say this, people don't, a lot of the companies don't really care about coverage, like in the sense of views. Which is why I always say, like, your sub count, your view count, it doesn't matter. For me, on a personal level, it's disheartening for me to see that, you know, I work so hard to review all this stuff, or, you know, X, Y, and Z, blizzy blazzy, and I can't get that push on YouTube. So, like, working with companies isn't hard. You could have 0 subscribers. This is why, like, when people make comments, like, you know, Rogue, like, not Rogue, Spirit Shock, when he made the comment about not getting codes, like, when I see stuff like that, I'm like, well, what are you talking about? You can get a code. That's not hard. Working with companies is not hard. And they don't care about your sub count. Well, in some instances, some companies do. But not all, not the majority. What hurts, what gets me is when I'm busting my ass to get my YouTube, like my view count, to be up. And
my apologies, Ms. Uzuki.
Yeah, that's the disheartening thing.
He wasn't always like that. But then,
dude, at 122 subs, you can be working with the game industry. You can be getting codes. I was getting codes when I had like less than 5 subs.
And I've been stuck with them since then.
You just have to reach out to them.
I see. So
In most games you review have been max 10 hours or so. You stay away from RPG. Yeah, I was doing so many RPGs. That shit was killing me. You say when I did like 13, 14 reviews in 1 month, I didn't have time for anything else. Every few days it would just be playing and writing. Yeah, it is absolute. Yeah, it can wear you out. For real. 24 hours is not enough time at all. You're right, Rogue.
And my brother still lives there alone.
He said your gameplay of stuff you reviewed would get between 50 to 200 views. And my dancing robot videos, dancing dog videos got. You got videos over 1 million views, Amy. I haven't even achieved 1 million views on my channel as a whole.
Oh no, I forgot I had to report to the bridge. Sorry, I'll come back to check on them later.
Yeah, I was saying it more as I don't want to write a review or record one. The company hated it. I had to get rid of it. Wait, what company would do that? Wait, Spirit Shock, I'm confused. 'Cause companies aren't gonna do that. They're not. Whatever you put out is what you put out. They're not gonna make you change that. You said out of curiosity, can you follow the Pistons? No, you can't. Anthony, you said the biggest success I ever had was one video that broke 1,000 views. And you can do way more than that. You can always do more than that. What I've learned with YouTube is it really comes down to consistency and repetition, and that can be like it's hard to keep up that rotation. Yeah, Mikhail's right. You don't need super subs and stuff like thousands. Hell, I didn't even have a website or anything when I got Pearl Knights. I had to build a site in one day when I got to my hotel room. Yeah, you did. I remember. You know, Amy didn't have a website at all. Like, she did everything from scratch. And that's the thing. You don't even have to have a YouTube channel to be reviewing content. You have a website or you have a blog. It is not rocket science to start working with the gaming industry. I don't really think they could make you change it. They can't. Whatever you put out is what you put out. So I mean, yeah, don't think that you have to change it just because they may or may not like it. If they don't like what you put out, fuck them. It's your opinion. You review something, it's how you feel about said product. He said, I lost consistency when YouTube took down my channel originally, and I lost 500 videos I had originally. That killed my drive to continue regularly. Then my channel just became a side thing. You don't even stream anymore. I miss your streams. Dude, to be completely honest, Rogue, having no internet to stream and really to upload content for that week did do a number on me. I'm not gonna even lie about that. You said, Amy, if you start getting back into this, and I didn't even think. Oh snap! Did you just say what I think you said? I feel like reading emails. Yeah, I think Yoshi's Crafted World was the last thing you streamed. So yeah, it's just gotten to the point where it's like when I see the views of the stuff, and this is, I feel like as a YouTuber, as a creator, I feel like a failure. Because, you know, I can put up a video and it doesn't get a lot of views. And someone else can put up a video and it'll blow up. It's disheartening for me. What's up, Peter? And it's my motivation, like it's especially lately, has been very low. Like I've got 4 games I've written reviews. They're up on my website. But getting in front of the camera to do the video, I have zero motivation to do it. Because in my head, it's like, okay, I'm going to do that. Who's going to watch it? You know, and that's not, ain't the right mentality to have. Yeah, Mac, you're right. You are right. It is if you start comparing it to other folks. It's just, he said, what happened to don't be about that bullshit? It's still there. It applies to me. This is just me having a moment where I'm just showcasing my insecurities. He said if it's a, but Mac, you consistently have hit after hit with your videos. He said my problem is I've had the itch to upload regularly since. You have or you haven't? So I like the 30 videos I've recorded, never uploaded the last 8 months. Habit of still recording even though I don't upload.
I see. I understand the basic specs. So, where's the actual field data?
Well, it's not quite ready. All I can provide today is up to A7.
He said, oh, that's not true. Everyone hits those times when they just don't create the stuff that people gravitate to. Yeah, but there are people that have the established bases that can put up anything and people will flock towards it.
Why do you think you're on this ship? Think about that for a moment. This fleet
it's a question. Do you think that uninterested feeling came across in your Ease video? You mean for the audience or for myself?
What would happen if by some chance
He said, well, nobody, if you don't do it. I mean, I get what you're saying. The will to do something has nothing to do with what you need to do, but you all under pressure and nothing. No, that's facts. That's facts. And I need to not be about that bullshit. I know.
This is a battlefield. Kos-mos was supposed to be our frontline defense here, and now you're telling us it hasn't even woken up yet. There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of bed. That thing's only meaningful to us when it's fully operational. Why can't you?
Let it go, Commander. These people are working under serious time constraints. Just like our own squadron.
Well,
besides, they're only one step away
I
from
was told by other successful creators, like another creator, that I shouldn't play games.
Of course, Captain. But I believe we...
I was told that I shouldn't play games that are slow and boring. Like, case in point, this. I'm playing this because I purely want to. Which is why I switched up a lot of my content. And I think
I don't know.
Well, never mind.
changing my content because of someone who is successful on YouTube and it's still not working for me did a number on me.
Oh, there's no need to apologize.
You know what I get?
What's important to us is how
Yeah, I was told that RPGs are just boring to play. I should play more action-oriented games.
project won't get us anywhere. So
I just,
calm down.
it didn't do anything for me.
The government's funding it all anyway, right?
He said, yeah, don't be about that bullshit. I remember my dressing down time for yours. Shit, whatever I dish out, I can take. So if you want to roast me, Spirit Shot, go for it. This is just me having a raw moment. Chosen, he said both. It really, for me, it just came down to listening to or taking advice from someone who's more successful than I am, numbers wise. And it didn't work for me. And it just got to a point where, like, even Lehula said it to me last night. She's like, well, do you even enjoy this anymore? And I was like, no, I don't. Because I've changed a lot of my content because I'm trying to get my channel on par with everything else. And that's hard. That is very, very hard to do. He said just play Minecraft, Fortnite, Overwatch, wear kitten ears, and be kawaii. Or if I was a chick and I had tits, I'd just like wear the most skimpy outfits, right? HLA says it's a lot more fun to watch someone play a game they enjoy. And that's the thing, is a lot of games I've been playing, I've been streaming, I haven't been enjoying. You know, I did it because I was listening to someone else, and it just ultimately made me miserable. You know? He said, but it's not you, and the viewers can feel that. True. So I ain't gonna roast you, but maybe a lightly saute. Go for it. I told you, if I dish it, I can take it. It's tough finding a niche and then separating yourself from the pack within that niche. It takes a bit longer for some. He said, for me personally, I like when you play games you enjoy because I feel that enjoyment. You mean like this? Like, I enjoy this. And I know it's slow. He says, see, the thing is, that advice only works if you're going after the same audience. Saying if you're going after the same audience and just fighting over people's attention spans. Basically. So you got to do what the Buddhists do. Find the middle path between doing what gets clicks and what you want to do and build a community. Like, if I were to copy Residents of Evil, like that group, or anyone who's doing a lot of Resident Evil streams, I probably could get a ton of views. But I'm not passionate about Resident Evil like that. Like, I enjoy it. I'm still gonna do the Weekend of Evil. But it's not something like I'm insane about. I don't have a passion for Resident Evil like I do for Mega Man or Xeno. You said just play Final Fantasy 14 on stream and the chat can laugh when I'm supposed to be healing you and just let you die and leave your body in the field and run away. That's fucked up, Amy. And I know you would do that. He said, Amy, that reminds me of every white mage I came across in my last few months of Final. He said, but that doesn't build a long-term community. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't, Rogue. It really does. Actually, I feel like streaming what's popular, honestly, is a detriment. He said, Angelo, you'd also get really burnt out. Yeah, you would. You would. I'm just in the process of just figuring out what do I want to do anymore, you know? He said, Spirit, I've raged at white mages because they've spent more time attacking than healing in in-game dungeons. He said, my Resident Evil interest is gone and destroyed. And I'm gonna let y'all have that one. Rogue, you said do a Double Dragon series. Oh God, Goblin was pissing me off when he was playing that game. I'm like, dude, come on. Oh my God. I might stream through Double Dragon 1 through 4 tonight. Just because you brought that up. Because I am passionate about Double Dragon. He says, if you're not passionate about it, you shouldn't do it because it comes across like you don't want to be there, and if you don't want to be there, why should the viewers? True. That's true. That is very true. Yo, can she like kick this into high gear or something? She running slow as hell. He said, I think I'd only come back and do videos if I focused on the speed runs like my channel originally was when it started in 2009. I need your channel back. I'm sorry, no offense to Goblin, but yo, my guy was pissing me off with that. I was like, dude, like, how are you not, like, what are you doing? I'm mad. I'm so sorry I'm belching, guys. I'm so hungry. So I'm glad the man-child style reviews aren't as prevalent as they used to be. Oh God. It's a slow and steady wins the race. So like you said, I think the goal is selling yourself as a person. Then the games just turn into a conduit for your community to interact with you. I mean, literally. You know, like right now, like I know people don't care about this. But it's yeah, this is literally a conduit for me to just interact with you guys. So you go for a double dragon stream? Alright, we'll make it happen tonight. The thing is, though, I have nothing I'm passionate about speedrunning at the moment. Your Mario Odyssey speed, remember when we were doing the Nintendo stuff back when Nintendo was claiming, Nintendo was about that bullshit about claiming all the streams of Nintendo related games. It was crazy. And another game I was really enjoying that I wanted to do more with was Daemon X Machina. But then you stream that game, you get copyright claimed. He said one train. Fuck that. If you want to swear, swear. He said you're interested in this and you don't know what's going on. The problem with Xenosaga 1 is the game is a prologue. It's like Shenmue 1. Peter, that's exactly what Shenmue 1 was. Shenmue 1, a lot of people don't know this, but Shenmue 1 was the entire prologue. And we didn't even get chapter 2. Like a lot of people think Shenmue 2 was part 2. No, Shenmue 2 was part 3. Like they really they pull some fuckery with that. The thing is, like, if you go back and replay Shenmue games, like if you go to Shenmue 2, there's actually a comic which covers chapter 2. Because on the boat ride at the end of 1 to the beginning of 2, there's a whole chapter that happens that the games don't cover. Wait. No death run on Ninja Gaiden Trilogy? HLO, you need to be watching that. All right, man. Dude, she would put me to shame. Fuck Silver Surfer. Are you talking about NES Silver Surfer? That game can go and die. Because a profanity is such a beautiful thing. Ain't it though? How did you do an... That's insane.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid there's no excuse for the fatalities that occurred during the recovery. However, we can...
I haven't even beat Final Fantasy 15. Chosen. I can't get into the boy band aesthetic.
Two phases? But why are you...
We've picked up local UMN activity on our EPR radar. The fleet is column jumping towards the position of your convoy. They'll cross your vector in 5 hours, 22 minutes.
No, it can't be. Them?
I told you, you've made a grave mistake. We dispatched reinforcements an hour ago. So keep it safe at all costs until they arrive.
Will they make it in time?
Just keep it safe until they arrive. I don't care if you have to send it into hyperspace by itself. Fortunately for you, your ship is carrying them.
Oh, let me go back and see your last comment.
I don't know what Vector's up to, but take advantage of the situation if you can.
Excuse me, sir, but they haven't started field testing it yet.
You did a lot of fishing.
It's too risky.
You, of all people, should be cognizant of its power. I don't care if it's unstable. Make them hurry.
But sir...
That is all.
Commander, wait! Commander Margulis!
This dude right here has such a fucked up story. So with him, this dude, he'll have a mental breakdown and just snap and just start killing people. And instead of executing him or throwing him in prison, what they do is they wipe his memory and he'll go and do the same thing again after something triggers him.
Where's your sense of filial duty?
Memorial? Oh, come on. Why are you trying to resurrect obscure ancient rituals? Wait a minute. You've been reading those weird old books again, haven't you? I swear you're so obsessed with those precious books of yours.
That is none of your business, thank you very much.
How many times must I tell you not to quibble about my way of life?
What do you mean, way of life? All that stuff's just a stupid old hobby for you. Just remember, don't expect me to take you in when you're old, senile, and all alone.
That's terribly rude of you, Shion. Don't worry about me. Just promise me you'll come home this year, okay? If you don't...
All right, when I get some time off. Look, gotta run. See ya.
Hey, wait! I'm not going to let you dodge the question again. Hello? Hello?
Honestly, I wish he'd consider my feelings for a change. Good night.
So, well, how far have you gotten, Spirit Talk, with your Suikoden retrospective? Oh, UN Squadron's phenomenal. See, her showing up is why I feel like I should have played Xenogears first. Spirit Shot, that's actually some of the things I've been doing. Is just, it's easier to just stream it. And then that's why I have my stream layout the way it is, because I can just rip the footage from it just by doing that. This game is weird though, because it'll go by a 4:3 aspect ratio to a 16:9. And when it goes to 4:3, as you can tell.
What the? You're all still here?
See, now it's 16:9.
How's it going? We're trying to pinpoint today's problem, among other things. What about you?
Oh, Commander Cherenkov gave me a piece of his mind earlier.
Ouch. Glad to see you survived. That guy's relentless.
You act like a bunch of college kids. And what, is Vector run by a Girl Scout? He just went on and on.
Man, that's just not right.
Seriously. But it isn't right to have the chief taking all the heat. Still, I wonder why he seemed so nervous.
Now exiting the asteroid field.
That's excellent. Prepare to gate jump.
Aye, aye, Captain. All ships entering approach.
19 minutes, 30 seconds to column area.
UMN, pulse received.
Current coordinates locked. Transfer vector correction to 103. Target Athens column.
I need to put my MacBook up on off-rub then, because every time I put it up on Facebook or
Captain, a warning warning signal.
Craigslist. People try to lowball the fuck out of me.
No, sir.
I've got a 2017 MacBook Pro, 15-inch, 512 gigs, 16 gigs of RAM. I don't use it.
No, it's not.
And I'm trying to at least get 15 for it.
Sir, I don't think an external source is causing this warning signal.
Then what's causing it?
I'll run a search. I've pinpointed the anomaly. It's inside the ship, Sector 3.
Oh, I need to do that then.
It's kos-mos.
That's impossible. Hey, what the hell's going on?
I don't know. It all happened so quickly. We're checking it out right now.
Cosmos warning status, level 1. The blindings are off. Damn it! It's booting up on its own.
The countdown has started as well.
What the hell? Why all of a sudden?
Should I tell you guys what kos-mos is? The blue android, blue-haired android. Y'all want to know? So, kos-mos, the blue-haired android, she's Mary Magdalene from the Bible.
Currently, we are at emergency level 3. This circuit is reserved.
Like, the central character of all the Xenogames is Jesus, actually.
Once again, currently we are at
Yeah.
this circuit is reserved for Class A.
He said the fuck?
Wait, that's impossible. Kos-mos isn't supposed to wake up unless I enter the activation code from this terminal. That's the failsafe we integrated. This can't be happening. Not again.
So Jesus, the 12 disciples, Mary Magdalene. I mean, even this girl, Xion. She's Mary Magdalene's, whatchamacallit, her maiden, handmaiden.
It's really happening.
You say, is that actual in my interpretation? No, that's actual. That's the actual, plot. This guy right here, Kevin, he is essential to the story.
Oh no, what is it now?
What is it now?
Detecting a large-scale spatial distortion ahead of us.
Zachary, oh Jesus. Those big old anime eyes. You know what? They actually changed it. In Xenosaga 2 and 3, they dropped the anime look and go for a more realistic style.
It's being hacked. That's possible?
Massive gravity fluctuations! Surface anomalies forming in space-time!
Impossible. That defies all laws of physics.
Shooting mouse. The numbers are completely inconsistent. I can't get it.
Now shit's about to get real. It only took 2 hours.
It's like a tidal wave. The readings are increasing. It's entering normal space. Captain! Straight ahead. There it is.
Gnosis.
Oh god, the last story was so fucking good. Amy, don't get me started on it. We need that on Switch. So the entirety of the Xeno series, from Gears to Saga to Blade, is Blade, Gears, and Saga they're the sequel to the New Testament, or the Bible, rather.
Going into battle without an eggs unit. What brave little soldiers they are. Brings tears to my eyes. Well, let's see how they do as shields.
Says bad fans had to be anal about that, and Xenoblade Chronicles just to bring them over here because Nintendo was being on that bullshit. Said, but I thought the secret to the Bible is Kojima himself, according to fuck Kojima. He said the story of Xeno is actually biblical. I thought that was just you making a connection to it made this sense. Made sense for it. Oh no. It's hard trying to tie all the Xeno games together, but the central themes are all the same. In Africa in 2001 in Lake Turkana, that's where the Zoar was found. In every single game, from Gears, Blade, and Saga, that's where it's found. Like the beginning of this stream, that intro video, that is the same in all the other games. And it's a device that links our domain and God's domain. And each game delves into different aspects of that, but yeah, they're all quite biblical. He said, I oftentimes find in PS2 era 3D models don't look good emulating anime, but this game is exceptional from what I've been seeing so far. I think they did pretty well. Yeah, those are the right vibes to have. The Nintendo needs to give me more Wii U port. Amy, you know how many people have been bitching about the Wii U ports to the Switch? Like, what's that girl? Sun Bookish Gaming and all these other YouTubers that didn't even own a Wii U are bitching about Wii U ports. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh man, Fatal Frame 6 in VR? You trying to give me a heart attack, Amy? You say I say we. I agree with you. I agree because hardly anyone owned it. And all this crying about games that these people didn't even play just makes no sense to me. Okay, we just learned a lesson, guys. If we want to get past an interdimensional being, turn on the TV. He said, I want my Fatal Frame 5 port. I want my Wind Waker HD port, Twilight Princess. He said, I'm easy to be pleased. I would love for them to remake Skyward Sword. And, okay, so how many of you guys played Skyward Sword and actually enjoyed it? I agree. I think it was definitely one of the best.
Can't we stop it? It's no use. It's not responding.
Kos-mos is starting up in auto mode.
I love Skyward Sword. I never understood why people hated it.
Mode after the incident. Only the Chief's terminal can enable it. Damn it. Why now? Unless it's reacting to gnosis. Where's the Chief? She should be heading this way, but the regular UMP channels are congested and I can't reach her. And the emergency line?
I'm trying it now.
Yeah, the motion controls didn't bother me at all.
What happened?
I don't know. The power just suddenly... Huh?
Huh? What?
A flashing dildo. So the last time she woke up, she slaughtered people. That's why they're terrified of her. Other thing too, people complain about in the Xenogames is the cutscenes for the exposition of the story. It never bothered me.
Emergency program activated. This program will override all safety protocols and open the outer hatch. Attention all personnel. Area depressurization will commence.
He said Elfin lied, so I told my cousin to watch that without telling him what it was actually about. Just said, hey, it's a good anime, check it out. It's a slice of life anime. It kind of is in a literal sense. He said, did they never play a Metal Gear Solid game? 4 has the world record. You know, I had to ask myself that question too. A lot of them, a lot of them said that the cutscenes are too long. There's too much exposition, and they just felt like it just dragged. To me, it didn't bother me personally, but I like a good story. But I know a lot of people don't have attention spans that are very high, so I can get that. Some people are like, oh, I want to play a game, I don't want to watch a movie. Okay, cool.
Do you really think this is a good idea? I'm sorry.
Damn it! I forgot if I saved or not. I think I did. So, okay, so do they see not being in the cutscene, but being in dialogue with the character constantly mashing X, but it's something different because it takes up a lot of time as well. I don't think they realize the difference. I just think a lot of people. I just think a lot of people just have really short attention spans. And many don't know how to say, hey, okay, hey, this game is not for me. Like, okay, cool, but the game is not for you, it's not for you. Don't not, you know. These same people would praise a game like any of those, was it the Telltale games?
Emergency program activated. This program will override all safety protocols and open the Evo hatch. Attention all personnel. Area depressurization.
Exactly, that's all they are. But a lot of people like praise them, but these same people will bash the game for having a long cutscene. I don't get it. So, question I have. He said the Telltale games are bare minimum requirement of a video game. I'm not knocking them, but that's visual equivalent of choose your adventure books. It's exactly what it is. I gotta go talk to that guy to trigger. Oh man, that's some bullshit. Okay, so note to self: don't run into and fight those guys. Talk to him. So, one thing I'm curious about, why did Nier Automata take off? Like, there just seems to be this cult following for Automata. And I don't get it. Because I need to find some more anime to watch. I haven't watched any anime in quite a while. Thinking of starting Kimono Michi Rise Up. Andrew, because of big old booty. Yeah, Nier has 4 playthroughs, and then on the if you get the 4th and final ending, it wipes your save data. Yeah, Chosen. If you play Nier or Nier Automata, there are multiple endings, and to get the true ending, you gotta yeah, it'll wipe your save data. Yeah, Nier. I was watching this video where this dude was shitting on the gameplay of Nier, and I thought it was. I didn't understand why he was doing that. But man, everyone's beating away the holiday blues by streaming tonight. Miguela, Fabian, and I don't know why Goblin's not playing. The Platinum needs to slow down their roll and get a damn game finished before starting on 3 more. So getting real tired of shit and not showing Bayo 3. Yeah, so you have to sacrifice yourself to save the world, and sacrificing yourself means sacrificing all of your saves. Yeah, that's Yoko Taro. That's just how he is. He's a very is it safe to say, Spirit Shock, that Yoko Taro is a very unique individual with his design of games? Castlevania Bloodbath. What is that? Oh boy. It's like when you see the number on the list of Final Fantasy games, you then know someone is about to die. He likes killing off characters and making everything. Yeah, he does. He really does.
Walking around like it owns the place. It's moving around randomly. Looks like it's alone. This isn't so.
Oh, I was kind of curious. How come you guys aren't watching Fabian's stream? What is he streaming, by the way? Or are you guys watching both? Yo, she got lucky.
You! What the hell are you doing here?
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Not gonna lie, if that happened to me, I'd have pissed myself.
What are we doing?
What the hell do you think you're doing running around like an idiot? We thought you were a Gnosis.
Look, I've got my own problems to deal with. Here I am getting attacked by the Gnosis. I'm getting lost at every turn and don't give me a hard time right now.
What the hell? Lost? You're the idiots who built this ship.
I'm not with the fleet design department. I wouldn't know a thing about ships.
We're on DEFCON 1 alert. What the hell is a civilian like you wandering around the ship for?
Well, I've got an emergency. I'm worried about kos-mos.
What the hell is kos-mos?
Ah, never mind. Deal with it later. Just get to a shelter and stay put.
Believe me, if I could, I would.
Then why don't you?
I just told you, kos-mos...
Because I guess I like smaller streams. Easier to chat when there isn't 50 plus people. No, I agree.
Lieutenant! What? You think I'm deaf or something? You... What the... Hey, you! Get away from the wall!
So is it essential to play Arkham Origins before getting into the other Arkham games?
Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks.
That's good. Shion, you need to get out of here. Just go down this corridor past Section E to the hangar. You know about the escape pods there, don't you? Well, that's where they are. Please use one and abandon ship immediately.
And you and the others?
We'll hold them off here. You've got to hurry.
I can't do that. I can't just run off by myself. We'll have to leave together.
This is what we were born to do.
But you...
You! What do you think you're doing? Get back here and engage the enemy!
Take care.
So it's not canon? Because I picked up the Batman Arkham trilogy on Xbox, but I wasn't sure if I needed to get Origins because you know, for whatever reason. Yo, what happened? Oh my goodness. Bruh, it crashed. Crashed into a ditch. This is why I always save. Fucking hell. I think I saved before that part. Son of a bitch. At least I can skip all the cutscenes, though. The Arkham Origins is actually my favorite in the series because it's the first time you had all of Gotham at your fingertips. I would start with Asylum and then City, and Origins and Night. They are the same. I'll start with Asylum and then City, and then Origins and Night. Same as they were released. Why so? Why so rogue? You said this definitely took inspiration from Shin Megami Tensei. It took inspiration from Shin Megami Tensei, and the biggest inspiration for the Xeno series is actually what is that? There's a show, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay, if I go to the save thing, is it gonna crash again? Let me, since I'm using an emulator, let's do a save state. See? Okay, so the save state, that crashes it. All right. You said the gameplay and the scope of the games increase as you go, so your skills and familiarity with things like puzzles grow as you go on. Okay. He said I'm getting huge Xenosaga vibes from it. Then there's nothing in Origin that makes you better understand the other games better. Oh, okay. Why did they make Origins anyway? What about Blackgate? Is that essential to play as well? Hey, that's why I use the save states. I know some people dislike the idea of emulation, but I own these games physically. I just can't play them on like my PlayStation 3. I gotta wait for the adapter to come in if I want to play it on there, or if I was gonna play it on my PS2. I gotta get a new controller for my PS2 because my PS2
I'm trying. This is a with the 117th Marine Division.
the controller doesn't halfway work.
Coordinates KX417Y009Z735. Requesting immediate reinforcements. Repeat, this is the crew.
Captain, it must be.
No question about it. They're after that thing.
Well, you guys do know that Xenogears actually was originally meant to be Final Fantasy VII, but because it dealt with biblical themes and the pretense of Xenogears was, in all the Xeno games actually, is to kill God or a false god, because it was considered so dark, and it delved into the psychological and metaphysical. They didn't want to make it Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, they were. I was playing on PS1 over the weekend while my internet was out. What games are you playing, Anthony? You say why they made Origins. Rocksteady took some time off the series and Warner Brothers wanted a new Arkham. Monsoon Armstrong. What do you mean? Monsoon?
What's the status?
We've connected the main field generator and this block's sub-reactor. It'll only hold for 3 minutes, but we can move this ship under power.
And you know, the whole aspect of Sephiroth actually came from Xenogears, because there are one-winged angels in Xenogears that were originally in the drafts that were the onset of Final Fantasy VII.
All that matters is that we get this to the commander. We'll be at the next column area in a matter of minutes. There's no time. Get in the
Yeah, it's not dark at all.
But Commander, the Gnosis are swarming all over the place. We won't
You played RE2 Classic. Practice for another no save run. How long does it take to beat the Resident Evil games? Like, if you're familiar with everything, are they like super short, like 2-3 hours?
It awakes. As soon as you launch the escape pod, inject yourself with 8 milligrams of Dig Beta. You'll fall into a temporary near-death state, but that'll keep them from noticing you. Reinforcements from Central Command will arrive in a few hours. You must survive until then, or my death will be for nothing.
Commander!
Go now.
The 3 hours tops.
Damn it! Our weapons are useless! They're not like those other bastards! An FAE? No!
So for those of you who played RE2 Classic, what did you guys think of the remake? Do you think that I've heard a lot of people complain that the A-B scenarios didn't really make as much sense as they did in the other one.
What do I do? I gotta stop them. There's gotta be a way. But how? Hey, you.
What are you doing?
Quit your whining. I'll give it right back. Hey, they're based on the 508 series, right?
So what if they are?
It's been almost 14 years now since I returned from Milsha.
This dude about to do some fucked up stuff.
Out in the fields, I took apart so many of them to get what I was looking for. It was a lot of work, you know. What with that dual stage protection they got and all.
Dual stage? Lieutenant, you consumed their neuro...
But of course, they were quite delicious.
How could you?
That's when I found out about the control code. It's quite a convenient function you put in there. That's right. I'm going to have these marionettes hold off the Gnosis for us. Just like this.
Stop it! What do you think they are? This is a clear violation
of their rights? That's for peacetime, lady. You think I don't know the Milshan Charter? Milshan Charter, Article 4, Paragraph 13. Weapons-grade Realians are required to be equipped with a remotely accessible behavioral limit and self-destruct system in case of emergency or malfunction. Use of these functions will be determined by the senior officer in charge of the situation. Am I right?
So this dude was eating their brains. This is fucked up. It gets worse.
Time is now, and I am the conductor. I intend to make full use of my orchestra.
Stop it! You have no right to play God with their lives! Using them as bombs! I won't let you do this!
So what are you gonna do about it? Tell me, why haven't you disabled that function? Sure, it's factory loaded, but you of all people shouldn't have any trouble removing it. Since you care about them so much, all it would take is a little tweak, and they'd be free as birds. And yet you don't. Why not?
Because company protocol dictates...
Exactly. It's protocol. In other words, you're just like me, bound by that protocol. We're the ones that give them a reason to live. Am I wrong?
They're modified humans
Between us and them.
with a control chip put in them.
So why not give it to them?
They're artificially created
Pitiful existence.
with bombs and control chips put in them.
Son of a bitch! Out of the way! Move!
Well, they were made in test tubes.
Enough when you'll realize what's going on.
You
Just
can't.
you wait.
Keep
doing
Tomorrow
this,
she's finally
Chief.
going to wake up. I'm looking forward to
Morning,
seeing her come to
Kos-mos.
life, but
How do you feel?
There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of
it's
bed.
all right. This is what we
So
were born
why
to
not
do.
give it to them?
Take care.
A meaning to their...
All right.
Do you feel sad or anything? What's this girl doing here? Seen her before? Not safe there. Run. Run away. It's no use. My voice. Oh, Will. I'm going to die anyway.
Kos-mos helped everyone escape. They're all on the training ship. Now we need to get you out of here.
So the remake is great, but I still prefer classic and A and B scenarios, and the remake was a letdown. Never finished the B scenario in the remake because of that. The AB scenarios were a lot more different in old school RE2. I prefer that, bro. Why didn't they include that? Why did they change that? Hey, what's up, Donnie? Yo, Jill in RE3 remake looks like, yeah, I'm not Amy, you're right. She looks like a dude. Like, there's no sex appeal in that whatsoever. And she got no titties. Have you seen her real life model? Because Capcom's trying to be progressive.
Xion.
Yes?
Damn, Amy said Dolph.
There is a 99.998% probability that the Gnosis target is the object stored in that hangar. My assigned duties are to verify and preserve the integrity of that object, and to protect the Vector staff members.
But
Life pods are located on the second level of the hangar. Please use one to escape.
Kos-mos.
Chief!
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
So back in the day, Resident Evil 2 really had a ton of content. Leon A, Claire B, Claire A, Leon B, Extreme Battle Mode. I don't know. Like I don't know why Capcom did that. He basically just walked up to her like, bitch better have my money. Bitch better have my money.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I just hate they took away her miniskirt and tube top away. It's blasphemy as far as I'm concerned. The walk. Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
I'm not done yet.
They're walking up to Nimbus is like, I must break you. So how was your Christmas? Christmas is all right. We didn't really do anything. We cooked, we set up the tree. That's just about it. We didn't do anything else. We didn't get any gifts. We got stuff for other people, but we didn't get anything for we didn't get anything for ourselves. No one got anything for us. And it was kind of a weird Christmas in the sense that typically my mom is out here, but since she moved to the mainland, my mom moved to Arkansas actually. And it's just been weird since not having her around. It was okay. And, you know, I'm not exactly on the greatest of terms with Lehua's family, so there's that. He said, I find it funny how a lot of these Japanese companies are trying to be total PC and woke and nerf their women with, and Japanese are the most perverted people in the world. They now suddenly care. I don't understand it either. I think it's weird. Personally, I find it to be odd. He says, Jill going to go around and make a zombie ear necklace.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
So like Jill nerfed, Tifa got covered up more and can't even show her legs. I don't like the Tifa redesign. So I don't mind Jill's wardrobe change, but it's like they purposely made her look. Yeah, I have no idea why she is so masculine looking. It's like there's this concerted effort to make female characters in games and movie visually unappealing. I don't get it. He's probably using Anita. Fuck Anita Sarkeesian. I said my guess is they just about what people tell them is trending in America. I doubt they know or care. He said, I gave you a like for Christmas. I appreciate that like for Christmas. Damon, he said I finished 1 and 2. Loved it, never got around to 3 even though I bought it. How's it going, Damon? Man, that's like 16 of you guys watching. I'm shocked. I didn't think people would actually care for this stream. Yeah, what's up, hanging Arizona? This dude is whipped. He said, plus the he said, why is this such a bad thing to make women look feminine anymore? It's this current narrative. And I don't understand it. Like, this current narrative of women can't be sexually appealing because that's sexual exploitation, and yet women will do that to themselves and cry if anyone points out that they're being that. I don't get it. He said, plus the Japanese companies are trying to market people who hate Japanese culture. Yeah, it doesn't at all make sense to me why they do that. He said, what platform? This is well, I'm running this on an emulator because I have it physically on PS2, but I can't play it on my PS3 because I don't have a way to get around the HTTP protection yet. So I'm just playing it on my emulator until I get that cable in later on. He said, it seems like all the SJWs are trying to make it seem like curvaceous, big-chested women don't exist. If you look at my search history, you know they exist. Ain't nothing wrong with some titties. He said Anita is actually a big influencer at Naughty Dog, which is scary, especially considering how the shit-tard running Naughty Dog is a social. Oh, you mean, what is his name? Neil Druckmann? God. I wonder if Anita has given him some. That's why he's gone that route. That's why I've lost interest in The Last of Us, because it went from being a story about survival to about lesbianism. I'm like, okay, I don't care if a person's lesbian or not, but why is that the focus? He said, Damon, he said, I love Xenosaga 1, the first Xenosaga 1, the first RPGs I completed, to be honest. Awesome, Damon. Hey, Damon, what brought you to the channel? All right, hold on. Let me hit that save state because I don't know if it's gonna crash if I try to use this save crystal. Is it gonna crash? Oh snap! It didn't crash. Sweet Christmas. He said, when the companies start to go broke, they will learn. Exactly. He said, damn, it's fucked up. You know I'd never miss a chance to laugh at you. I know, you bastard. 2 centuries from now, there are going to be a woman's revolution for the right to be homemakers again. Yeah, I can see it. Amy said, I'm not getting or renting Last of Us 2 because of him alone. I have no interest in Last of Us 2 because I don't know what the what is the focus of the story other than 2 lesbians? And I'm like, again, like I said, I don't have anything against lesbianism or gays or any of that. You do what you want. But why is that the focus of a zombie survival horror story? It's like this whole push to make Chris Redfield gay. Why? And these are from people who don't even play the games. He said, nice hit, Miguel didn't notice. Yeah, so basically, I guess for those of you who don't know, and many of you do know, like, you know, I'm 3.5 years in remission from colorectal cancer, stage 3. And I pretty much, my hair has never grown back really the way it should have. So I kind of just was like, fuck it, I'll just cut it all off. And so I did. You know, I'm tired of trying. I always said before, if I get to a point where I'm only gonna have hair on the sides and some parts of my top, I'm just gonna let it go. And so I did. He said, if I ran a game studio, I would put Xenosaga on the blacklist. Nobody interview her. Nobody give her any links. Okay, is it true that Xenosaga literally doesn't play video? Like she said, like was there something that came out before where she said she doesn't play video games? She had to look into it to understand what they're about. So she effectively just went into an industry to make money. He said, when you let girls in the clubhouse, they wreck stuff. Damon, he said, Bullrock, evening, hope you enjoyed your Christmas. He said, Hollywood is learning that lesson. Get woke, go broke. It's great to see. It really is. I clicked on RPG section, then scrolled till I saw the Xenosaga. Awesome, man. Well, welcome to the streams. We like to stream a variety of games, RPGs primarily, action, old school, retro. He said the entire story is about getting revenge for your lesbian girlfriend. Is that it, Amy? For real? You say Hollywood is usually 2 years behind on filmmaking. In filmmaking.
The enemies have been exterminated.
You said what platform? Oh, Hang in Arizona. This is on PlayStation 2. It's actually the companies probably won't learn because the people that make these choices don't care about the consequences. They're just securing their money. Okay, so the question I have, where did all this activism come from? Like, when did this become the norm? The roll with the cul-de-sac hair do glue some plastic hot wheels on you. Fuck you, Amy. So I shave my hair during the summer, but I'm naturally thinning in some places. When it gets so far, I'm gonna shave year round. That's kind of where I'm at. Like my shit just started. When it got to that point, I was like, okay, I'm done. Wait, so I've already been here. They don't care what happens to the company or the employees after they retire. He said she thinks games are all about misogynist males being anti-female. Hollywood is all about money. Can't piss off half of the customers from the jump. She doesn't play video games because she doesn't like the portrayal of women in the media. Pimp arrest. Wouldn't surprise me if Ania doesn't play games. She's dancing with her girlfriend in the reveal trailer at E3 and she gets killed and you... Makes no damn sense. Fuck! Hold up. Chosen, you've never heard of Ania Sarkeesian? Bruh. Who wants to take a shot at that first? So Ania Sarkeesian learned how to be professional spokesperson. She's basically a con artist. She tells people that she's an expert and tells them how to change to be better. She chose video games. Because it was a booming industry with lots of money. She's no different than Dr. Phil or any other guru. I agree. Yeah, Rebel, I don't know how you've never heard of her, but you're not missing out. She's the biggest parasite in gaming. So yeah, so she hopped in around when gaming became mainstream. That's when she hopped. I feel like that's when a lot of these folks hopped in.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Basically. Didn't she say the same thing about what was it? Okay, Chosen, for real. I have no idea how you never heard of Nita Sarkeesian. That bitch has been around for the last decade, like just causing havoc in the gaming community. Oh my god, should we even start her on Zoe Quinn? Have you heard of Zoe Quinn? She literally got away with killing a dude recently. Wow, you've never heard of Zoe Quinn? Yeah, Amy, I agree. It's a Saul Alinsky tactic. No, Rogue, I agree, but and I'm not trying to poke fun at you, Chosen. I just don't know how you've never heard of these people. Like, politics or not, like, these people have been just terrible in the gaming industry. Anita woke up one day and wondered to herself, "Hey, which market doesn't have a huge divide and people are actually happy playing together? I know, I'll fuck it up." I started getting annoyed with political views when they started seeping into entertainment where they shouldn't have a place in. We go to sports games, video games, video games, movies to get away from all that. We do. We really do. I don't know how that Anthony said, "I don't even get this whole representation thing. Just because a character doesn't have the same color skin as me doesn't mean I can't identify with them." Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Anthony. I dude, honest to God, I don't understand it either. I don't know why it's so imperative for these characters to be looking like us, talking or acting like. I don't get it. I don't know where this comes from. Said no, Anita and Zoe actually went to the UN to make their bank accounts, or I mean, fees safe on the internet. Fuck those two. There's a special place in hell for Anita Sarkeesian, Zoe Quinn, Adriana Wu, and all of them bitches. And day 8 of no pain, I think I might be cured. Are you doing better? So now you good. I don't really have my attention towards it. I see a game, I like it, I get it. Okay. I think what it's okay with my God and myself. The hell with them. Yeah. But the more you get into this YouTube game, the more you're gonna see a lot of that other. You say, yeah, and that political nonsense has a whole other can of worms. I don't care if you agree with my views. I just ask that you respect them, and I will do the same. I mean, exactly. You know, and that's the thing. Like, I don't understand now with this whole mentality of, if you don't agree with my political orientation, then you're evil. You're this. You're that. I'm like, I don't get it at all. I don't even understand why people have that viewpoint on stuff. Or you got the people now that, and no offense, I ain't trying to call out white folks or any other race, but I've noticed this trend where you get the very liberal minded white people, and the first thing they want to tell you is, don't you feel like this way about Trump? Don't he upset you? Don't he this? Now, how can you feel such a way as a minority? I'm like, man, let me be how I'm gonna be. Like, it blows my mind when I see how obsessed some people get over politics. You know, and quite often I'd be like, yo, how do you have this much time in the world to be obsessed over what whoever in office is doing?
Requesting recovery of HP.
You say I identify as Samuel motherfucking Jackson in my social life. My problem with my representation is they now are starting to change established characters for the sake of diversity rather than creating something new entirely and making it their own. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. I see it too. So somebody I used to speak to said on Twitter that all Anita needed was to find a good. I'd be the first one to tell you, all Anita needs is she just needs some of that good. She needs that. She needs dick so good, it'll take her places. Man, I don't trust none of these save spots. Yeah, I laugh my ass off white liberals, their white guilt. For real. Like, there's so many of them. Like the one, the guy who voices Ryo on in Shenmue. That dude obsesses over race. You know, the LGBT Toys R Us thing, and all he talks about is that. And it's like, I find it funny, the people that talk about they can't stand racism are the ones that are obsessed with that shit. He's like, oh, I'm an ally of the LGBT Toys R Us. Like, okay, look, first off, what are you an ally to? I'm sorry, if a dude likes dick and he wants dick up the ass or wants to suck dick, why do I need to be an ally to it? That's a personal, private choice. That's between you and whoever giving you that. The same thing with a chick. If there's a chick that wants to you know, she wants to be licking some bean, then go ahead, lick you some bean. But why does that need to be something I'm an ally to? What am I allying myself to? I don't get it. And I ain't trying to discriminate against people who like licking being and sucking dick. I just don't understand why your sexual orientation and preference represents or is the crux of who you are as an individual. It just doesn't make sense to me. He said, because you know, tolerance and respect and unity aren't anything this country was founded on or anything, right? He said Trump just a figurehead. I guess you could say that. He said, why are you worried about who spends 4 to 8 years in the White House when people are spending 30 to 40 years in Anthony, my guy, thank you. Facts. That's facts. Why is Maxine Waters and Nancy Pelosi's old wrinkled up, shriveled Amen-Ra asses still in office? I don't get it. He said, I'm a straight white male with dreadlocks. I'm the most hated gender. Wait, no, but Spirit Shock, if you were a ginger, you'd be even more hated. He said, I can relate to anything a fellow human can experience. I may not understand it completely, but there's no human experience that I can't or shouldn't have an opinion on just because of who I am. Like Starfire, she shouldn't be black. I ain't take offense that she was white. I was cool, but her being black kind of doesn't sit with me. Yeah. Remember when they told you it's only about same-sex marriage and they want to control everything? You said being gay isn't a superpower. You aren't special for eating another woman's vag or bobbing on another dude's stick. The polarization on both sides needs to stop. We need to let people live as they wish and actually do things to make the future better for our kids. That's how it should be.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Yeah, I highly recommend anybody here who isn't familiar with 1984 go and read that book, because the Orwellian reality is very much closely upon us. I just don't like people telling me how I should live. Agreed, I don't either. I hate being told that because of, well, a lot of people don't even know what my race is, but they're like, or not my race, my ethnic origin. A lot of people like tell me, "Oh, you're this. You should think this way. You're this. You should think that way." Why? Because of the color of your skin. Or, oh, I can't understand why you. How are you not offended by this, this, and this because of your skin color? And it's like, because I'm not. Why do I need to think I'm not a monolith?
All systems clear.
Exactly. Because they might have items in them. You might get thirsty later.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets. All systems clear.
Is it surprising to some of you guys that I'm not afraid to talk about the things that a lot of people
Auto safety. Destroy all targets.
would deem, you know, inappropriate to talk about on the stream or too political? Oh, dude, I've had that happen so many times, Anthony. YouTube hasn't demonetized my streams in a while, actually, which surprises me. He said, not surprising because that's how I got to know you. Well, getting to know you. It's refreshing though. I always gotta listen to that voice in my head that said not to say something in other places. Hey Goddess, how's it going? Yeah, I just felt like playing these.
Okay, here we go. Transmit eggs.
Y'all had a we're bringing up the spiked dildos again.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Yeah, I haven't been demonetized. I'm surprised by that. The bestiality. Yo, has she brought that up in any more of her streams? He said, Goddess, he said, this series, so much hate it got. Yeah, it did. It got a lot of hate.
Will my death be for nothing?
Commander Cherenkov?
What the? What are you people doing here? Gnosis.
Mess.
So, it's functional.
You want some of this? Ah! Then come and get it, you bastards!
Hey, Rogue, so I heard that there's, and Spear, you can confirm this if you want to, if it's true, but there's like this super annoying person that pops up in her streams. It's like a kid or something.
This ship is about to capsize. Please make haste.
Wait, Kos-mos.
Yeah.
Kos-mos, do you understand what you've just done?
My assigned duty is to protect Vector employees. Protection of military personnel is not part of my prime directive.
That's no excuse! You have no right to go about killing people! Why did you shoot Lieutenant Virgil? With
Right,
your
Monsoon?
you don't have to sacrifice anyone to—
At that time, Lieutenant Virgil was in my direct line of fire. Any changes in my firing position to avoid Lieutenant Virgil while protecting you would have resulted in a 30% depreciation in my offensive capabilities. On the other hand, with the lieutenant's death, there would only be a 0.2% drop in efficacy. I simply chose the option with the highest probability to keep you alive. Can the escape pod has a maximum capacity of 2 occupants. I believe it is obvious who gets priority.
How can you even say that? Have you no conscience?
Shion, you forget I am not human. I am merely a weapon. You, of all people, should be well aware of that fact. What is your decision? Will you board the escape?
Wait, who got docs?
The escape pod. If you wish to express remorse for his death, it is best that you survive. Otherwise, you will render his death meaningless.
Come on, Chief. Let's go.
Yeah, it is, Goddess. Yeah, people should do prison time for doxing.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Wait, is she even aware that he was trying to dox her? He said in the chat. Oh wow. I'm asking, like, was Lehua aware of it? I know she was saying yesterday, like, she found that person to be annoying. Actually, her words were, "He's a little shit." I was like, "Hey, you swore and you don't swear on your streams." Yeah, I miss all this too, Rogue. I'm barely on Lehua's stream, so. Yeah, guys, she's had like a lot of cameos. And I know a lot of people are upset that she's not in, she wasn't announced for Smash. She only swears when she's framing you. This is a pitiful attempt at doxing. See, this is why, and I know her family strongly dislikes this, but this is why, like, on all my social media, I make it a point not to mention or even showcase that I'm married. Yeah, like Lehua's family, they hate the fact that I don't, I really don't post up pictures of her and I together. Like, I don't really post up pictures of her and I don't, like, even on my personal Facebook page, which is public. I don't show that I'm in a relationship with her. I don't really post up pictures with Lehua. I keep all of it completely separate because you just never know, and but he probably does, Rogue. I wouldn't, if this person does this constantly, I wouldn't put him in, I wouldn't give him benefit of the doubt. I don't either, Rogue. I don't get it either. I keep all my shit. I try to keep all of it offline. And I've had people tell me like yeah, her family and others, they absolutely hate it. They think, oh, you're trying to cheat, you're trying to do this. Like, no, I just don't think I need to put that information out there. Which is weird, as this was put into an anime series back in the year, and that series is still up on YouTube. He said, me and my girlfriend still have our Facebook status as single. We know we're with each other. That's all that counts. Yeah, no one needs to know. By the way, I should have guarded. The when did pictures of your wife replace wedding rings? I slept in that morning.
Affirmative.
Fucking spirit shock.
The target object was not the original. Affirmative. It was an emulator. Roger. Upon deploying tracking device, I will depart immediately. As originally planned, I will head for 2nd Milsha.
No, what does that look like? Is this a trick question? I'm gonna use a save state because it might crash my game. So the prologue of the prologue is over now. See? This is why I use a save state. This is that bullshit. I said, but going back to Lehua, if he's been a bust, she should just meet him honestly. I don't know. I mean,
Hey, Tony.
I know that's partly what the mods are for, but we can only do that if we know she's uncomfortable.
Last SOS went out a half an hour ago, so...
Yes, HLO, the game does hate me.
At least 3 hours, right? No sign of any nearby ships either.
Lehua doesn't care for him, but Lehua is also a passive person. So...
Alright.
Which is why...
Should be enough. Let's grab anything that looks salvageable.
Which is why I don't understand how her and I work.
The deadline for paying back Master Guinan is right around the corner, but don't you think this is a little risky? I mean, if the feds find us out, we'd be lucky to get 10 years.
That's if they find out. You know the feds aren't going to patrol all the way out here in the middle.
Look it up now.
Well, I just don't like the idea of feeding off the dead. I mean, what are we? Space jackals? Vultures? Hyenas?
You moron. What kind of metaphor is that? Don't be comparing us to extinct animals. You'll jinx us. We're recyclers, damn it. Environmentally friendly space recyclers.
It does look like a giant nutsack.
Side jobs, remember? He said it hurts the Foundation's image. I don't know. Oh ho! We got a wrecked ship here, 3 o'clock. Looks like a Ganymede class.
Nice work there, Tony. Good thing we were tapping the UMN emergency channel. Come on, pull in close, hurry.
Yep, we're vultures.
What was that?
Because she has too much of something you need a little of, and you have too much of something she needs all of.
Spectrum matches up perfectly. It's a geocrystal.
All right, not bad. Let's start with that one.
Can't help the fact that I'm unfiltered.
That's not a geocrystal, you idiot. It's a corpse.
Well, what'd you expect? This is a battlefield. It's no big deal. Don't bother wasting fuel. Just keep going and let it bounce off.
You're kidding, right? My dead grandma told me to be respectful of the dead. Sorry, but I don't want any bad karma. You do it, Captain.
You moron. What? Is that your grandfather out there? Don't be ridiculous. Just shut up and keep moving.
Man, not again. Captain, this is so typical of you, making us do all the dirty work.
You moron.
Are you on lunch break?
What are you doing? I said bounce it off.
Well, don't look at me. It got stuck on its own. It's not my fault.
Whatever. Just get rid of it.
Hey, it's a girl. She might be cute, you know?
My ass, you sicko. Who the hell cares how she looks? She's dead.
Exactly. Besides, she's facing the other way. It's a shame we can't meet face to face.
What time are you off?
Please open your communications line. I need to speak with you. Frequency 2020.
A talking corpse.
You moron! Open your eyes. That ain't no corpse.
This ain't happening. This ain't happening.
It's a Realian or a cyborg, something like that.
But I've never heard of a Realian that can operate out in space.
Well, it's probably a military robot or something. Just open the channel. I'm Captain Matthews of the tramp freighter Elsa. We received your SOS signal earlier. It happened to be within range of our navigational path, so we rushed here to your rescue.
Huh? Rescue? Oh!
So, is there anything we can do to assist you?
What do you mean, rescue? What about our side job?
Relax, you moron. We're gonna grab what we can while taking care of this little rescue. With this mess, I bet there's no one left alive anyway.
I will make this brief. I request that you gate jump to 2nd Miltia immediately.
Say what? Oh, yeah. Keep dreaming, sweetheart. We can't leave yet. We still got work to do.
Yeah, doesn't that dude like spam your streams, Lehua? Like he's like constantly.
No need for concern. We will cover all UMN gate fees incurred.
You expect us to believe that? Even if that were true, we've got other business to attend to right now. We don't have that kind of time.
My time is limited as well. Failure to comply will result in the destruction of this window.
Go ahead, give it a try. The Elsa's
Oh God, he does?
direct hits from debris as big as 6 millimeters. Punch from a girly like
Jeez.
you wouldn't even dent.
One more strike and this window will shatter. It appears that none of you are wearing spacesuits. Keep in mind that I am making this proposal with goodwill. I could just as easily toss you out into space and take over the ship.
Kos-mos is a bitch.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. Don't be so rash.
Had you accommodated me from the outset, we would have saved 1 minute 45 seconds. I am coming on board now. Please open the cargo bay.
Yeah, right.
One more thing.
What?
Do not accelerate in an attempt to knock me off. If you do so, I will destroy the engine and the entire ship with it.
She's got us, Red.
Shut up.
That's a good question. Muted or booted?
Hey, Captain, I've got someone on the open channel.
Who could it be? Survivors?
Oh. Hold on. I'll put it on the speakers.
anyone? If anyone is scanning this channel, please help! Come on, Chief, you give it a try.
Don't worry. A rescue ship will come for us eventually. I'm more concerned about kos-mos. Now, where could she be?
How would I know? Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. I mean, the Gnosis might still be around.
I'm not worried about that right now. We have to retrieve kos-mos.
Forget about kos-mos. What about us? If I knew this was gonna happen, I wouldn't have let everyone else go first. Maybe they're still around. You think?
I can't believe you. Alan, how can you be so insensitive after all that's happened?
What do you mean? Of course I'm traumatized. Chief, that was really...
I guess, Lehu, I should bring up the conversation.
That I'm an emotionless android? For you to even think that is the most traumatizing thing of...
The conversation we had yesterday.
Never said anything like that. You just did. You think I'm an android, don't you?
What the hell? Huh? Hey!
Shion.
Kos-mos? Kos-mos, is that you? Where are you right now?
I am on board a civilian ship passing through the area. Please remain at your current locale. A Federation rescue vessel.
So, Lehua wants me to talk about this conversation we had yesterday. We were talking about...
I am commandeering this ship to go to 2nd Miltia. These are my orders from headquarters.
You're going... Wait a second! What about us?
Unfortunately, you were not mentioned in my orders. Therefore, this mission takes priority.
Oh, I see. What, you expect us to sit here and wait for the cavalry?
That is the logical conclusion.
Wait a second! What guarantee do we have that the Federation will dispatch a rescue? What if no one comes? The two of us will starve to death inside this pod. You can't do this!
Actually, suffocation would come first. Your air supply will be depleted in 46 hours.
Oh, in that case, suffocation?
That is correct. But there is a 96% probability that a rescue vessel will arrive within 15 hours. Your chances of survival are high, but this is not a certainty.
Yo, kos-mos is a bitch.
I'm going to allow this. You cannot act on your own, kos-mos. Bring us on board immediately.
There is no time for this. I am signing off. Shion, Alan, please take care.
Now just wait 1 second, kos-mos. You better bring us on board, or I'll open the hatch. You hear me?
What? What are you doing, Chief? Please, don't do anything crazy.
Be quiet, Alan. Listen to me, kos-mos. You know what'll happen if I turn this lever, right? Doesn't this go against your directive? After all, you're supposed to bring us back alive. Am I right?
You are delaying me from my mission. I suggest you do as you please.
Kos-mos! You don't believe I'll do it, do you? I'm serious, you know.
She's really gonna do it!
Why not help her?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like she means it.
Hey, Chaos, you're up.
Just so you guys know, he's one of Jesus' disciples too.
So, is that okay with you?
It's only been about 6,000 years.
Objections. So it's all up to you, Captain. What do you say? Think we ought to rescue them?
Well, if you say so. Sure, I don't mind.
Tony?
So, the conversation Lehu and I had yesterday, we saw this post on Twitter about this person that was giving they were giving a snake some Sprite, right? It was more likely it was water. And the snake was just drinking it. And so then I was like, let's start talking about the gator that got ate by this anaconda or python.
My name is Shion Uzuki, and I'm from Vector Industries' first R&D division.
And so,
and this is my coworker, Alan Ridgely, who also works in the same division. We do apologize for all the trouble.
And so she pulled up the video of the anaconda that ate the alligator and how it burst out of it.
Thank heavens you were around to rescue us. We almost became space dust out there because of my stubborn boss here. Ah!
So
You ought to save your thanks for chaos over there. We were just gonna leave.
Yeah, it was.
On out of here.
Oh, I see.
So I saw the crocodile burst out of the snake, and it freaked me out. I was like, "Damn, that made my dick go numb." She's like, "You gotta talk about that on your stream." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I see. That reminds me. Hey, Kos-mos. And just what do you think you're doing? You left us and then tried to go to second Miltia by yourself. Maybe your OS is malfunctioning or something.
Yes, that is possible.
Rogue.
By the way,
I literally had to stand up and walk around. I was like, "Yo, my dick is numb." That shit.
Just a second, Kos-mos.
And she was like, "Why?" She was like, "Why did it go numb?" I'm like, "It went numb because I imagined being eaten by the snake."
I wish to receive a co-generator bypass in order to replenish them.
Hey!
'Cause at first I was like,
Answer me, Kos-mos.
snakes won't eat you.
Yes.
They won't. And then when she pulled up the thing, I was like, "Oh, that some bitch will eat anything."
My sensors appear to be malfunctioning. Please adjust them before we disembark at our destination.
Why should I?
Please, Xian. This is part of your
Yeah, something. This is why we shouldn't trust AI, right?
I'm terribly sorry. The girl is just so stubborn. I do apologize for all the trouble she's causing.
It's all right. I'm actually enjoying it. This ship's much livelier with more crew members.
You got that right. We can always use some more women.
Wait,
here.
a guy got eaten by a snake?
How about it? Once we arrive, how about you and I get a suite and settle in with a nice bottle of wine?
What? Hey!
Sure.
All right, that's enough, Tony. Never mind her. At least she's a real girl. The other one's not even human. She's battle weaponry.
You think so, huh? She appears to be just like any other human to me.
That was the first tip off right there with him saying that.
Any chance of stopping at Sinir?
That's en route on the column. 3 or so days from Italia. If that's your destination, sure, I can do that.
I see. And the fee?
Did the alligator survive or did the alligator die?
Getting greedy now won't do me any good. I'll just put it on the tab.
I appreciate it.
Ah, don't mention it. You're a Marine. Let's just chalk it up to my bit of charity for the Corps.
I knew it. A couple of them are still lurking around.
Ah, it's coming in! Son of a bitch!
Chaos!
I know.
Chaos!
It's okay.
A Gnosis.
What did he just do?
Well, that's what I meant when I said he looks out for us.
Looks out for you? How did he just do that? I've never heard of a human that can defeat Gnosis.
There are those who draw well, and those who run fast. Hammer's navigational skills are top-notch, and his knowledge of the net is vast. Tony's helmsmanship skills are unrivaled. No one even comes close. Or so he claims. The captain? Well, no one holds a greater amount of debt than the captain.
Ah, yes. Hey, wait a second.
I believe everyone has at least one skill that they excel in.
Leo, aren't you streaming tonight when you get off?
Something that defines who they are. Shion, what is it that defines you?
Huh? Me? Well,
Like who wakes up and be like, you know what? I'm gonna let a snake eat me today.
Yep, that's all there is.
Someone who's smart. Not me. I wouldn't do it.
Right. I think I get it. It sort of makes sense when you put it that way.
Yep, that's how it is.
That's all that... What the... How can you be convinced by that? That was a Gnosis, Chief. A Gnosis!
Well, Captain, we better head for our destination before she throws us off the ship. The girl seems to be a stickler for schedules and all.
Man, oh man. So much for my grandiose plans. After this job, I was supposed to pay off my debts, then head to Keltia to see the Seraphim sisters live in concert.
Bah, you owe Master Guinan too much. You'll never pay it all off. And man, the Seraphim sisters again? You're really hot for them, aren't you?
Captain, you don't actually have to go all the way out to Keltia. Why don't you just connect to the UMN and watch it later?
You moron. Getting a visual feed is nothing compared to immersing yourself in the real thing. There's a world of difference between the two. It's all about reality.
Who are you kidding? It's all the same. Your brain can't tell the difference.
Exactly.
Hurry up and take us out of here.
All right, roger that.
Well then, I'll take Shion and the others to their rooms.
That's very kind of you.
All right, you do that. Damn. Today's been one hell of a day.
Master Wilhelm, I have a report from Kos-mos. Shion Uzuki.
Do you guys want to know who Wilhelm, this guy right here, is?
I see.
Or how he ties to the Bible?
This is fortunate, especially since there's an unidentified ship closing in on the battlefield.
And if the ship were to threaten the girl, Kos-mos would protect her. Is that not right?
Yes, that would be the prime directive.
Either way, it was a wise decision to pull back Kos-mos. There's no need for us to continue serving them or the Federation any longer. Besides, the data for the Rhine Maiden is now complete. All phenomena are moving forward as specified by this compass of order. As for the rest, gather the necessary factors and wait for the other one to awaken.
Yep. Wilhelm definitely is that. I just did a save state because I didn't trust it.
What's 1.5 billion people to us?
They're innocents.
Surely they deserve more respect.
Respect? For what? Save your philanthropy for someone that cares. The experiment may have been a failure, but I've taken steps
will him?
to
No.
recover the emulator. If the need arises, I'm not against using the original either. All we have to do is repeat the process until we get results.
Think of the other bad guy.
For your conscience to bear, Pellegrini? In that case, feel free to reveal everything and wait for your death sentence.
What about you?
Me?
Thus spoke Zarathustra.
Commoners? Don't make me laugh. We are the ones who determine life or death. But wait. Pellegrini, are you telling me that you've forgotten everything we've been striving for these past 14 years?
Commander Margulis.
What?
A message from Lieutenant Commander Vanderkamp, sole survivor of the Vanguard Force. The unit was decimated. The Zohar emulator unsecured.
Well, think of him as
Zohar now.
Location unknown, possibly seized by the
he's Satan, effectively.
Notify the 407.
Well, actually, that's what he is in this series.
Implement Plan 31. Have them stand by in the specified coordinates for further orders.
Yes, sir.
Right?
So, what can you tell us about this man?
He was a Special Forces agent with the Federation Police, a counterterrorism specialist. Of course, that was over 100 years ago. Now he's a cyborg working freelance missions.
A cyborg? How anachronistic.
He's a relic from the days when they reanimated the dead. They didn't have disposable realians like we do now.
Well, he's certainly got quite a resume.
Rumor has it, he deliberately seeks out missions with low odds of success.
Is he insane, or just fascinated with death?
Well, he's been given a clean bill of mental health. It doesn't look like he does it for the killing.
You gonna stick with Santa Claus?
Advances in science have placed thousands of drugs on our shelves. And yet, we still let psychiatrists wield their influence over us. They use these assessments to validate their existence. I don't believe them one bit.
Well, he's got an extremely high success rate. I think he'll be fine.
Sir, he's here.
Show him in.
Ziggy!
That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
Ziggurat 8, isn't it? Upon your death in TC-4667, you donated your body and chose to become a product of Ziggurat Industries.
That's correct.
Have you heard about the mission?
No.
Recently, we received information that a certain armed group has shown signs of resurgence. This same group is responsible
in this game,
for that took place 14 years ago.
The UTIC organization?
Jesus literally is in this game, in this series.
Has helped to identify the location of the UTIC.
And God is Udo, the way of existence.
This structure was originally a shrine for some long-lost ancient religion. It was eventually abandoned and remained uninhabited for centuries.
Oh yeah, Albedo.
So, you want me to infiltrate and collect information on the group?
If that was all we needed, we would have left it to our intelligence agency.
Actually, to put it simply, we need you to rescue someone and return her to her rightful place. And technically, she's not human.
Just tell me what I need to know. A child? Is she a civilian?
She's a Realian, a 100 series Realian. You've heard of them?
The 100 series observational Realians, built specifically to combat the Gnosis. I've heard rumors of them. But I didn't know they were disguised as children.
Is this the first time you've seen the real thing?
Yes. But isn't Vector already mass-producing them?
This is a prototype. It will serve as the model for all future 100 series observational units.
So, what you're telling me is that securing this little girl takes priority over all else, right?
It helps that you're a quick study.
So, will you take the mission?
A cyborg has no rights.
Got us. Effectively, how long is this one?
I will analyze the situation.
20 or 30 hours?
Sources I need.
Have I played Welcome to the Game? No, I'm not familiar with that.
But may I make one request?
Go ahead.
After my return, I ask that you eliminate the neural memories residing in my brain from my previous life.
That's not a problem. But it could be a difficult procedure with a body as outdated as yours.
Add as many synthetic parts as necessary.
What an odd request. These days, Realians are clamoring for human rights, but here's a man who wants to become a machine. All right, we'll make the arrangements.
Thank you.
You can get the specifics from her, Dr. Yuri Mizrahi, later.
Well, well. He didn't die in the line of duty. It says here he committed suicide. One shot in the head from his beloved pistol.
Did you say suicide? Can we entrust the 100 series to that man? What if his self-destructive tendencies arise?
Not to worry. He's been equipped with a safety mechanism which prevents him from hurting himself or abandoning his mission.
I haven't played the Parasite Eve games.
He was brought back to life against his will. Once he replaces the rest of his brain with synthetics, he'll be a complete machine. Only then will he be legally dead.
He said, by the way, Momo is, yeah, 30 hours if you put in time to level grind. That endgame boss is a dick hunter level.
100 series Realian. Is the food here unsatisfactory? Even Realians require nourishment, you know. Are the Federation's 100 series Realians so ill-mannered that they don't even reply to simple questions?
I don't like that name.
Well, my goodness, pardon me. And what would you like to be called, Miss 100 series Realian?
I don't like strangers to be calling me by my name. Where are you planning on taking me?
That, I'm afraid, is not for you to know.
What will happen to me?
You're going to help us out. Machines like you exist to be used. What happens to you after that, God only knows.
What's up, Zero? No.
All I can really do is seek out and find the Gnosis.
You've only seen 3 people that were with Jesus.
That may be true. But this
You even see his
we'd like to have a
I believe it's crucifixion too.
inside of you. In any case,
But yeah, you'll know when you see it.
keeping yourself alive as long as possible. He will be arriving soon.
Mommy, I want to go home to the lab.
Oh no. All right, let's save state because I'm probably going to hit that save and it's going to crash. Let's see. Wait, what? Some bullshit. It didn't crash. So what has everyone been up to today? Like, is everyone recovered?
Damn it, a malfunction. I see. So that 100 series Realian is encoded with extensive amounts of research data, left behind by the founder of UTIC?
Yes. It's data that could affect the entire fate of mankind.
What is the founder's involvement?
The founder of UTIC was the same man who advocated the creation of that child, the 100 series observational unit, Joachim Mizrahi. A madman who lost his humanity by immersing himself in science. You look as if you have something to say.
I have Odin Sphere and I haven't even gotten into it. I need to play it.
He is my ex-husband. Do you want to know what it was like being married to a murderer?
No.
In any case, it's certain that the
That's right. She married
on that data. I'm afraid we don't have much time.
Cherkanov.
Understood. I'll be leaving tomorrow at 0600 hours.
Our hopes rest on you.
You got sick on Christmas Eve? Damn.
Yes.
My instructions.
I use the Cheetos in bed now too.
Star system.
What cheat?
Yet she's registered with the government.
I'm not familiar with it.
Why is it?
Well, I didn't know it was a cheat.
We're currently carrying out an operation based in the area between Milsha and Mictum. An operation vital to the human race. That's why I'm sending her there. That's all I can say right now. Besides, this way, I won't have to see her either.
Yuri Mizrahi. What a strange woman.
Okay, so which one do you guys think is better? Odin Sphere or Muramasa? It's on, well, the Wii, and Vita. The original Odin Sphere, like the PS2 one, or the Saturn original release?
Who goes there? I will show you what a true battle is like.
Oh yeah, that was Princess Crown. What is the difference between the PS2 version and this current remake?
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly. I'm sorry.
I died. So the balancing, like, in what way was the balancing messed up in the PS4 version? Like, just super easy? Also, it was on the Saturn. Well, guys keep saying Saturn ports. That's why I'm like. That's why I'm referring to it.
That's odd. B block hasn't checked in yet. I'll go check up on them. You two, stay right there. Yes, sir.
Is something wrong out there?
Shut up and sit down.
Bro, what'd you have for dinner? Any more disciples? I think you may have seen one. So does anyone know the voice actor for Ziggy? Yes, sir. Where my plate at, man?
The contact subcommittee sent me here to rescue you.
The contact subcommittee? Mommy?
Stand away from the door. I'm going to break it in.
Wait, you can't. They said an alarm would go off if I tried to force it open.
I guess looks can be deceiving.
There should be a master key held somewhere in this block. If you can find it.
All right. I'll be right back.
It's a few thousand miles away.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Yes. Richard Epcar is the voice of Ziggy.
The first rule of survival is to
I haven't picked it up back up and played it anymore. But I beat it for when I was doing my review. But for as far as streaming it, no, I haven't touched it since. Has anyone, like, have there been any fan translated versions of Namco Cross Capcom? Because I would love to play that. There is. Oh. Yeah, they're not committed, Rogue. Ooh.
I will show you what a true battle is like. Ready?
I'm gonna have to do that then. What am I streaming this weekend? Well, I was gonna pick up on Resident Evil. And tomorrow, I haven't decided what I want to play tomorrow.
Let's go.
No hit ninja. Oh my god. If Amy's here, have her do that. Oh, really? I need to get my hands on this thing. I know, and it actually let me use a save point. Yeah, every other save point works.
Let me just confirm. You are the 100 series observational.
Yeah, I still am. I'm still using save states.
I don't really like that name.
Do you have another one? We'll talk later. Let's go.
Momo! Daddy calls me Momo. I meant he called me Momo.
All right. Let's go, Momo.
Okay.
They really should bring back Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, that game is just super good. So, Goddess, what's your favorite of this trilogy?
She's gone. Where'd she go?
Like, between Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3.
Are you a military Realian?
No, an ex-human.
Ex-human?
A cyborg. An ancient relic. I registered as an organ donor without giving it much thought, and they resurrected me after my death.
Oh, Zero, you've got the limited edition for Chronicles X?
Yeah. The Species Preservation Act came about thanks to the mess that old law caused.
You still haven't told me your name.
It's Ziggurat 8.
Ziggurat 8? You're a real human, but your name sounds more like a model number. I know. How about I call you Ziggy instead? Z-I-G-G-Y. It's short for Ziggurat.
Thanks, Dad!
I wanted to get you a real one if I could, but I just couldn't get one.
Oh no, it's great, Dad! He's so cute! Hey, Dad, what's his name? Did you give him one yet?
Nexus 6.
That's just his model number, isn't it? That makes him sound like a robot.
Yeah.
I know. How about Nex? It's short for Nexus 6. What do you think? Huh, Dad?
Yeah. That's a great name.
It's like, for my timeline, I'm gonna have to cover this. Pied Piper. There's so much to cover in this series. It's where you say you can't find a copy for the Wii. Really? Plenty out here in Hawaii. Where you need like a PAL region, right?
No. Call me whatever you want.
Okay, then Ziggy it is.
Z8, the weird format. The songs are in a USB Zoho hard drive. Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Looks like they're gone.
Oh.
Commander, the intruder is after the 100 series.
Really? Probably one of the government's dogs.
The intruder disappeared from our sensors near D Block. All units are currently patrolling the area.
Surround D Block. We'll fence them in from both sides.
Yes, sir.
Man, I'm like hella hungry. Like, I want a chili cheese dog, but I still got Christmas leftover food. I haven't eaten all day today.
hesitate if you wish to live.
I haven't eaten today either. I kind of stepped out of the world and lived in Gotham City since about 3 this evening. I forgot to eat. Yeah, I think the best thing around Christmas this year was finally having a stove again after not having one for... Well, you didn't have a stove for a while? Exactly. The fun fact about Momo, that rod is like her starting weapon for just this game. She gets a bow for both the later 2 games afterwards. So she's in Namco Cross Capcom? Yeah, we didn't have a stove. We got condemned, and with them stopping a lot of my dad's benefit money and me being on CARES and through an appeal. Damn right for charity helping out. That's good.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Damn, I meant to heal him, not me. I was not paying attention. So I think one of the best things about having no money at the moment is I can complete the games on my backlog rather than buy new ones.
Let's go.
Ouch. You compare Xion and Momo with kos-mos for an attack. I need to go ahead and just emulate it. I always wonder why we never got that in the US. I agree. Like a lot of my backlog games, like I never got into like I've got a lot of the Tales games. Like I've never beaten Tales of Graces or damn it, I did it again. I never beat Tales of Graces F or Tales of Hearts R. Or Tales of Xillia 1 or 2.
Perhaps interference still lingers within me.
Right, Chun-Li would have loved that. She's like, he pulled it off with such great form. How are you liking it so far, Anthony?
Eggs units. This sure doesn't look like a simple resurgence of an armed group.
What should we do?
I don't know. We won't be able to stay here much longer.
A large number of soldiers are making their way over here. At this rate, this room will be filled with over 100 soldiers in 8 minutes.
Recon Realians are pretty handy. I guess rushing them is out of the question.
Even for you?
Not even a cyborg can take on 3 eggs units. I'd be shot to pieces.
What if the eggs units couldn't use their sensors?
Well, it would probably help. But why?
I can reduce their ability to some extent.
How?
The Hilbert effect. Using inverted Hilbert wavelengths, I can create cross-interference that automatically shuts down the XD-SSS enemy sensor system. That should take out most of their external sensors.
The Hilbert effect?
It's an anti-gnosis materialization system. Normally, it's spread out over a wide range via an amplifier installed on board a spacecraft. But I can create the effect by myself in small areas like this.
That might work. All right, go ahead.
Okay. All right, here I go.
Yeah, I beat the first half of Tales of Graces where you were a kid.
The Hilbert effect. So this is our secret weapon against the Gnosis.
So there's a difficulty spike in Tales of Hearts R?
What was that? What happened? Hilbert waves. Somebody's using the Hilbert effect on us. My enemy sensor system has shut down. It's the 100 series. I can tell from the cross interference. Find her. She's close.
You mentioned cross interference. Do you feel the effects too?
I'm fine. I'm supposed to have a much higher capacity than them.
Rest a bit. I'll take care of this.
I'm okay. I can still help out. My nano repair function's still operational.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Let's go!
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
I'm still a bit salty we never got the remake of Tales of Destiny on PS2. I have the director's cut with Leon on the cover. I played Tales of Symphonia and beaten it. I played Tales of Vesperia but have yet to complete it. Dude, Vesperia is good. Have you watched the anime prequel story? He said Meg Garfield. That I was really hoping we would get an HD collection of Tales of Destiny 1 and 2 from the PS2 versions, but we never did. Yeah, Tales of Vesperia First Strike. It's effectively covers the end of that is the beginning of Tales of Vesperia. The only reason I'm able to play Tales of Destiny game is the plug and play hack sticks for the PlayStation Classic. I'm having difficulties trying to hack one of the newer PlayStation Classics that I picked up. Because I don't think modern gamers can appreciate RPGs like people our age can back then. This was your only option for a legitimately long game. Yeah, it was. And I agree. I don't think that they can. I don't think they can appreciate it. They made a Zestiria movie too, if I recall. Yeah, Zestiria, it incorporated in like 2 or 3 episodes Vesperia as well. It is a TV series. It's on Funimation. I enjoyed it. It deviates heavily away from the game, but I enjoyed it. He said, anyone see Tales of Fantasia anime? It's 4 episodes and covers the whole game. Also, Eternia has an anime as well. So does Abyss, Asteria, and Symphonia. See, Leihua loved Tales of the Abyss anime, but she won't watch. She won't play the game. I told her that's blasphemy. So I just use the True Blue mini USBs. I don't know how to mod a console, and these are easy alternatives, and each has around 100 games. Can you add or remove games to those blue mini USBs? Oh, save state because yes, Peter, I have. Also their closed system. Nice.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, the first that I played was Symphonia, and my second Tales game was Symphonia 2. And then from there went Abyss, Grace's F, and then onward.
got you this far. Still, what a worthless bunch. I can't believe they couldn't stop a lone cyborg.
Ziggy, this is the guy.
Yeah, I know. Looks like I'm about to get some decent exercise. And this baby's quite pleased as well.
I'm not a tool that you can just use. Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
The only reason he ended up getting into the Tales series is a friend that wouldn't shut up about Tales Zillia, and he found 1 and 2 come up back for cheap. Is Tales of Zillia 2, like, the way Tales of Zillia ended, and I haven't beaten Tales of Zillia, but did it end in a way that it needed a sequel? I haven't even watched. I haven't gotten into the Tales of Zillia though. Like when I was playing it, it just kind of bored me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here. I owe you. Thanks.
Mystic powers.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong? Is that all you got?
endurance thing.
You ready?
Uh-huh.
What's the pursuit fighter? Hurry!
Thorough, isn't he?
Hurry up and put out the fire before the ammo ignites!
Did you eat, Rogue?
You're late.
Hey, Albedo.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Momo, find a trade column and short jump us out of here. I want to get back on our return path once we shake off the pursuit.
Okay.
Come on, everybody. Let's eat.
Let's eat.
Chow down.
Well, not bad, huh?
Chief, it's delicious.
Yeah, this ain't bad at all.
Oh, come on. How can this girl's cooking be any good?
But Captain, you're stuffing your face.
Ah, shut up. Don't disturb a man when he's eating. Water.
Sure.
Yeah, Xenogears was the first one that was made.
Really? This is pretty typical for me back home. I have my no-good brother to thank for that. He doesn't do a thing all day except sit around and read books.
Well, there's no one on this ship that has any of your skills.
That's a shame. I guess that's what happens when you have an entirely male crew.
You got that right. Normally, there's not even a hint of estrogen on this ship, so you can forget about having a good meal.
Who usually does the cooking around here?
We take turns. Not that it matters, because the cooking's always bad.
There is one person on board who does nothing but eat.
What's that? Water.
Sure.
Chief, can I have some water too?
Oh, sorry. I hadn't noticed.
This dude's so desperate to get in her pants. He is such a cuck.
So, what are we gonna do now?
Well, we certainly can't leave Kos-mos to our own devices, can we? She's functioning independently.
And to think, we were supposed to get vacation time once we completed the startup experiment. Turned her over to the second division.
You're starting to sound a lot like the captain. There's no use crying over spilled milk, you know.
Yeah, Alan is a cuck.
Is to contact headquarters and ask for instructions.
So I guess we're stuck with these guys for a little
Yeah, Zero, that was a trip when you beat Xenogears and it's like, yep, episode 5.
A little suspicious, so I checked this ship's registry.
Leave the poor little white knight alone.
That these guys are with the Kukai Foundation. That place is bad news.
Yeah, he does.
Rumor that it's just crawling with mutants.
Hey, that's kind of a racist comment. Listen, Alan, Sure, it's a well-known fact. The Kukai Foundation was established by the Miltian government as a specialized military group. But they only held that status until the completion of the post-war proceedings. Although, they haven't gotten around to demilitarizing quite yet. They're being run like any other valid foundation nowadays. You know, as a matter of fact, their current director received a lot of praise for taking in and protecting victims in the days before the Species Preservation Act. He's really to be commended. Now, what was his name?
Guinan Kukai.
Oh, Chaos. What's up?
Oh, I just dropped in to see if there was anything I could help out with.
Oh, thanks. We could use some help drying the dishes.
Sure thing.
Phew, that's everything.
Yep. Huh, what's this?
Oh, that's for the commander.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, he didn't join us for dinner, did he?
No, and I even called him. Oh well, I'll just heat it up and take it to him.
Well, how about we call it a day?
Good idea. Oh.
Did you forget something?
Negrito.
No, but where did Kos-mos go?
Oh, Kos-mos? She's being tuned in her service module down in the hangar. It'll probably take a few more hours. Oh, did you want to go down and talk to her? I'm sure she'd like that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Thanks. See you later.
Oh, you mean like Batwoman? So what's everyone's thoughts on Batwoman? Yeah, but goddess, that's how Japanese are. Not all. So where is this supposed to be going with this whole masculinity bad, we hate men? Like, where are they going with this? Like, what is the end goal? I knew it. Ah, damn it! I gotta sit through this whole conversation again. I think the thing that gets me is the amount of people that are so unaware of the narrative and what it's meant to do. You have people that are, and I'm not sure if it's because people are bored or what it is, but you got these people that just, I guess, feel like they belong. Yeah, it was a huge jump.
So we finally meet. Now, where does the real you exist? Good night.
I guess nobody's here.
Do you guys remember that Burger King commercial? I am man, hear me roar. My hunger's too big to ignore. I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. Like, can you imagine how that would go in today's climate?
So you're the... I trust this will work correctly. But why?
Yes.
Energy bypass is subject secure.
Control bindings released to level 6.
That's amazing.
Everybody down on the floor!
This facility is now under control of the UTIC organization. Any resistance whatsoever will be met with deadly force. So don't even think about trying anything. As long as you follow our orders, you will not be harmed. We appreciate your cooperation. is this? Is this the same archetype from before?
No, she does not. Yes, she would. In a heartbeat. Watch, it's gonna crash. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, this thing is so temperamental. You'd make a fortune. This emulator is bipolar as hell. Crash into a ditch. Need to go and calculator to divide. Actually, I should play that for you guys. So, I don't know if it'll play out, but here you go.
I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore, and I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. 'Cause my stomach's starting to growl, and I'm going on the prowl for a Texas double whopper. Man, that's good. Oh yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche. Whey tofu, bye-bye. Now it's for whopper beef I reach. I will eat this meat till my innie turns into an outie. I am starved. I am incorrigible. And I need to scarf a big burger, beef, bacon, jalapeno, good thing down.
Texas double whopper. Eat like a man, man.
Can you imagine that being played now? Oh my god. Can you imagine if that was played now? Oh my god. People would lose their shit. You're just a misogynist. Oh, they sold my ship? Fine, I'll blow your shit up. So how long do you guys think it'll take before the there is a backlash from men about all this bullshit that's going on? So I think it's funny how they go on about being triggered. They're basically just admitting these things have power. You can't tell them that though, Anthony. Can you imagine what happens if we start colonizing places in space? I mean, we can't even get along on the planet we're from. Overpopulating, then want to be trying to blow shit up. Be like, man, I'd be like this. I'm like, y'all monkey fuckers can't even get along on Earth. How the hell y'all gonna go out in space and try and colonize it? Then we gonna have some type of mad scientist, some bitch trying to make some type of planet destroying weapon. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna say this. Zombie unicorn, if I wasn't married, I would be motorboating them titties all damn day. I'm just being honest. She got titties and ass. I mean, we could duct tape. No, can't duct tape her lips closed because she needs to suck some dick every now and then. But just saying. So she loved the entire experience, and then afterwards, after you've gone, call you every name under. She can call me whatever she want to call me, as long as she say. I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. You already know. You know this. I mean, hell, I saw her at E3. I was like, damn, she thick. Then my friend was like, yo, that's Zombie Unicorn. I'm like, I don't give a fuck who she is. She can get it. All right. I'm running in circles. Lehua has adjusted to all the random shit that comes out of my mouth. There's nothing I can say. Nothing I can say that she has not heard. Amy says she's crawling on the ceiling. My food's gonna get cold. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm running in circles. Wait, where is this motherfucker? I'm telling you, Lee, who has heard worse from me? My lord, where the fuck am I supposed I don't remember. This is what happens when you haven't played something in forever. God, where is this sumbitch? Where he at though? Y'all don't tell me where this dude is. I'm gonna start blowing up most shit and y'all can replace. Like, is there? Here he is.
You?
Oh, I didn't see you in your room. I thought you might be a little hungry. What were you doing?
I was looking at her.
At Kos-mos? With a gun in your hand?
Oh, it's a bad habit.
I see. Well, you are a soldier after all. I know someone with a habit like that. He's always carrying a sword around with a weird grin plastered on his face. Don't you think that's dangerous?
Yeah. That's definitely dangerous.
I think it might be possible. Zero.
So this is the android that can take on the Gnosis. She sure doesn't look like it.
Yeah. But regardless of what she looks like, she's still a weapon.
I suppose you're right. Before we left the Woglinde, what was his name? Lieutenant Virgil? He was killed by this android's battle algorithm, wasn't he? I'm not trying to blame you. Logic, reason, they can bring about death. Happens all the time.
Jin is basically Sitan Izuki.
She would ever do something like that?
You programmed her basic logic architecture, right?
Yes, pretty much. I always thought of her like a daughter. Or more like a friend, maybe. But
I see. Well, I doubt we could have saved the lieutenant.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up. I noticed you eat very neatly.
That's part of who I am. At least now, that is.
So, what were you doing on the Woglinde?
Why do you ask?
Just wondering. You somehow seemed different from the other crew members.
The Woglinde task force was assembled hastily. Besides, I'm a soldier. I'll go to where I'm assigned.
Soldier?
Well, looks like we've lost them.
Yeah, thanks to your linking directly to the main controls.
You're welcome. Oh, I just received a UMN pulse. Long distance jump to the Federation capital of 5th Jerusalem.
Momo, we're not going back to the subcommittee headquarters.
What? Why not?
I was told to escort you to the autonomous government of 2nd Miltia. I'm sorry. Those were my orders.
All right. Now setting course for Miltian star system.
I've received word that the 100 series is on board a ship headed for 2nd Miltia.
Well, that was fast. Once she's safely transferred to the UMN control center on 2nd Miltia, we'll finally have a little peace of mind.
It's all such a bother, though. It would have been so much easier to perform the analysis here.
We can't decode the protection in that Realian here. We have to send her to the UMN control center, located at the former Vector Transfer Gate control facility.
That's right. Besides, the entire area within a few dozen light years of Old Miltia has been sealed off ever since that incident 14 years ago. So this certainly beats traveling through regular space.
PCGamerZHawaii. You really outdid yourself this time.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're absolutely right.
By the way, do you really think the Y data is hidden within that Realian?
We have conclusive evidence that she holds the code to unlock the UMN transfer gate leading to the sealed-off sector. Aside from that, she's pretty much a mystery. We'll just have to open her up and see.
If she doesn't have it, we'll be required to delay the Zohar project. How will we explain that to the Council?
Even if it's lost, we still have one other lead. Let me pull up my documents. This image was processed from the only remaining surveillance camera. The picture's unclear, but that boy served as Joachim's assistant. Judging from the time frame, we believe he was somehow involved with the Y data.
Where did the boy come from?
The records are missing. The only information we have is that he was 14 and studying at the University of Bormio. But even that's just second-hand information from Mizrahi.
He got into Bormio at 14? Must have been pretty smart.
You don't know what happened to him?
Correct. It's currently under investigation.
If he's alive, he'd be 28 years old now.
This research paper is on the secondary effects of the Hilbert wave.
The Hilbert effect? Do you think there's a chance he slipped into Vector?
Back when UTIC was still the Mizrahi Cerebral Sciences Research Center, Mizrahi's main patron was none other than Vector. It's certainly a possibility. There's no concrete evidence, of course.
Dr. Mizrahi, please continue your investigation of this issue.
Yes, of course.
In any case, our first priority is to get access to the old Miltia sector. Our hands are tied until we recover the original Zohar located there.
Okay. After the next cutscene, we will end the stream if that's cool with y'all. Yeah, I noticed. Like, everybody is quiet. Oh, zombie unicorn is kind of like Anita Sarkeesian. Basically somebody who has, if you look up, what was it, Bully Hunters? She's supposed to be the host of that show. And that was a absolute train wreck. So, yeah, she's just another person profiting off of your comments are getting deleted. Yeah, we'll play this last cutscene and we'll end it. She is the THOT, meaning that hoe over there. She's still thick though.
What the? There it is again. That's so weird.
What is it?
It's the catapult deck. There seems to be something wrong with the hatch.
Air pressure?
No leaks at the moment. I wonder if it's the electrical system.
Shall I take a look at it?
That'd be great. Doesn't look like a leak, but be careful, just in case.
Got it.
Okay, so here is where we will end it. Thank you guys for coming through. I had a blast. I hope y'all had fun. Yeah, we're gonna pick it up. I got streams tomorrow. We'll do another stream. I don't know if you guys want to stream Double Dragon tonight or if you'd rather that just be tomorrow. You know, considering it's late and all for a lot of you guys. But with that being said, let me know. Hit me up on Discord, Twitter, Instagrams, all of them. And I will catch y'all on the next one.